Hello! I was gonna do my birdhouses before I started, but got a bit overexcited and they're not done yet. But they should be any minute now. And then, we got a lot of cooking to do. We got some questing, and some cooking, and then some more questing. So I hope we're excited. Oh, also, I did a mini event thing and got a beekeeper hat. I don't know why the emotes aren't animating as they bounce along the screen. That one is! What the hell? Hi, Brownwan! Are we done yet? Also, one of my OBS add-on things has changed its layout and I don't like it. And it's really distracting me. Because there's just like these big buttons at the top now that I'm never going to use. I wish they would fuck off. Here we go, now we can put house. Oops. So how are we doing? Huh? You're doing wicked? I'm happy to hear it. Alright. Okay. Now, I wanted to get my cooking level up, or at least start getting my cooking level up this morning. But the thing that I was gonna cook, it turns out I can't cook yet, so I need to do a quest to be able to cook it, but that quest does give cooking XP, so that's what we're doing. I need this. I think I've got... That's sacred oil. I thought I had another one. Yeah, I got a fucking piece of pistos. Use. Okay. I need 30 coins. I'm actually gonna get more. Because I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna buy the iron spear from Karamja. I need a hammer. I need a pestle and mortar. I need a small fishing net. I need one of those. And some logs. And karambi. But later on it says to bring like 23 karambies. And that's a lot of karambies. Anti-poison, because we're going to fucking Karamja. Draymond staff. I guess since I bought stamina potions, I might as well use them. I don't know why it's suggesting that I bring food, but I'll bring a bit, I guess. Ranged all magic equipment to kill a level 3 monkey. Alright. Yeah, this seems fine. Okay. So now I need to go to OMG. CKR. Doo-doo-doo. What is this? What are these? Funny little fish. I am not here for fish. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Oh god, these guys are still here. They're in their fucking weird logboat. Hello. Thatch Spa Dents. What? I'm the chief of Taiwo Wanai village. Who dares set foot in my hut? I'm a roving adventurer. Well then, adventurer, you would do better to rove elsewhere. Triffic has sent me. What news does he send? Triffitus has communed with the gods. Your village was never cursed. Your people are free to return. Wana, do you speak the truth? Yes, I helped Triffitus gather ingredients for a commune potion. Then it must be true. I cannot thank you enough for what you've done so far. So far. Now I ask you to do one last thing for our village. And what's that? I ask you to deliver the good news to my 3 sons, Tamayu, Tinsei, and Tiadesh, and then return them to the village. Okay. Thank you very much. I shall reward you greatly if you succeed. If I succeed, how hard can it be? We shall see. Okay. Ow. Do you fucking mind? Dude. Catch at least 23 raw Kawambuan. Huh? Why is this highlighted? What? Why is the quest helper exploded? Does it want me to catch those? They're not Kawambuan. Kawambuan. They're just fish. Kawambies are octopods. right? Oh. And they stack. Okay, that's good. A hard glue bottle? Hell yes. Cowboy bombs. Yes. Okay, well, cool. I'm happy with that. Okay, go to Brimhaven. How do I get to Brimmy? I forget where Brimmy is. Brimadim. Brimbawim. That's Berthorpe. Where's fucking Brim? Where's Brim? God, I wish this was working so it could show me where to go. Brim. Oh my god. It's on this island. Okay. Don't poison me. Right. I need to find someone called Lubufu. Most people here are pirates. Pirates and thieves. Trollbut. Grubble. Where the fuck is this guy? Is that why the quest helpers died? Because this guy just doesn't exist? Well, let me look this up. Lubufu. Oh, he's near the house. Where? Oh, here. This guy. Here we go. Found him. Watch where you're going, young whippersnapper. I wasn't going anywhere. Well then, go away from here. Oh, shit. Thought I told you to go away. You did, I came back. So I see. What would a fool like you want with me? What do you do? Nowadays I mostly fish kawambuan and collect their bait. Collecting the bait has become increasingly tiresome with my age and health. What do you do with your kawambuan? I eat what I need and sell the rest to Shrimp and Parrot Restaurant. Where's the Shrimp and Parrot? You don't know anything, do you? Just north of here in Brimhaven. Kawambuan. What do you use for bait? It's part of the secret, why would I tell you? Oh my god. Who are you? I'm Labufu, son of Kedoba, brother of Kenada. Oh, Kedenda. And second cousin twice removed of Ibeli. What? I'll ask him twice about what he does. What do you do? Nowadays mostly fish kawambuams. Can I give them to him like this? No. Karambies. Why isn't it working? Oh, I could help collect the bait. Here we go. Why would you help me? It sounds like you could do with the help. Perhaps you're right. It's night time. I could do with some help after all. I have a fair amount of bait left over since last time I collected some, but I'll be needing more shortly. Where can I find it? Kept the nature of the kawambuan closely guarded secret. There is nobody alive who knows more about them than I do. Furthermore, there is nobody alive who knows how they feed. You must therefore understand that what I'm about to tell you is given in complete trust, and that you are to tell nobody else. Okay. The kawambuan are a form of octopus native to our island of Karamja. They feed solely on karambuanji, a brightly coloured fish which also inhabits the coastal waters surrounding the island. Karambuanji congregate in coastal shoals near the Holy Lake. You'll find it easiest to fish for them there. Where's that? It's south of the village. Small net. Okay, I got... Yeah, here's your fishes. Thank you, this should tide me over for the next month. Alright. Get a vessel from Labufu asking what he does to catch them multiple times. Drop it, talk to him to get another. What do you use to catch karambies? Since you ask, specifically constructed octopus pot, but don't tell anybody that's part of the secret. Can I have one? Oh my god. You're keen, aren't you? Yes! How would you feel about becoming my apprentice? That's a slight change in attitude. As much as I need to protect the secret, I should not carry it to the grave. You seem a trustworthy type of person. Do you want to train as my apprentice? Yeah. I'm glad to hear it. I'm sure the secrets of the Karambuan will be safe with you. Yay. In our language, Kawamram literally means friend of Karamja, and a friend of mine. I will now show you how to fish for them. There are two aspects to fishing for Kawambuan. Excuse me. Firstly, you must have the correct bait. Secondly, you must have the correct equipment. You already know of the Karambuanji, which shoal in the Holy Lake to the south. As I've explained, the Karambuan feed only on the Karambuanji, which are therefore the perfect bait. What kind of equipment do you use? It's futile to attempt to catch Karambuan with something as basic as a net. They're too strong and vicious to be caught in such a fashion. I've spent many years designing a specifically shaped vessel in which the Karambuan may pass from but will not return. Return? Oh my goodness. If this vessel is loaded with Karambuanji, then repeatedly lower it into the Karambuan shoal, you should shortly find a Karambuan octopus trapped inside. I will now give you a Karambuan Babambam fishing vessel, which you can practice. Make sure you do not lose it. Under no circumstances do you give or show this to anybody. Do you understand? Yeah? Feel free to practice on my fishing spot. How fares my apprentice? I lost my vessel. You did what? I hope nobody else has seen it. Don't worry, nobody will find it. It floated away. You better hope for your sake it never floats back. In the meantime, you can practice with this. Thank you. Right, I don't know why I need to, but it said that I did. Use a Kawambwanji on a Kawambwam. Bah. Oh. East to Musa Point to buy some Kawamjan rum. Slice a banana. Huh? So I don't actually need to catch a Kawambi yet. Am I going to the right place? Yeah, it's over here. Who sells the rum? You! This one, please. Thank you. Banana! A knife! Banana slices! Banana slices to the rum. Use banana slices on the rum. Okay. Can this fucking shit work, please? There it goes. Okay. Okay.
Here's my very special
hydrate.
very warm
Okay.
drink.
Num nums. Wah 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 wah. Imagine being named Bill Tin. Where has this come from? It's like built in, yeah? It's a good thing I'm not called Bill Tin. It's a shit name for multiple reasons. Oh, not these fucking bugs. They're gonna poison me. Okay, somehow I evaded them. Look at him. Big scary lion. Who am I talking to? What are these? Big old birds. Hello. Sorry, I'm in a strange mood today. I feel like you're always in a strange mood, though. This isn't weird. Are you Tiadesh? I am. Tiadesh, I bring good news. Drifidus has communed with the gods. Your village is once again safe. Your father requests that you return to the village. I will return only when I have caught a karambwan. Here you go. Tiadesh, instead of using your net, try using this vessel. What is it? It's been specially constructed to catch karambwans. Once they enter it, they cannot return. Also, it's been loaded with karambwanji. The karambwan will not be able to resist this bait. As you say. I was given specific instruction not to show anyone this, but... I cannot believe my eyes! I, Tiadesh, who would never amount to anything, have managed to trap a karambwan. Let me offer you my first catch as a sign of gratitude. Thank you. Father would be proud. My father would not care. Speaking of your father, can we make way to the village? He awaits your return. Cannot return just yet. We witnessed the change of a turning tide. The secrets of the karambwan are about to be unlocked. Before I return, I must ask you to do one thing. And that is... take a karambwan vessel to my brother Tinsei. He's the academic amongst us. Tell him I have asked him to study it so we may craft more of its type. Can I have the vessel back then? I need this to practice with. Why don't you craft another one? Never mind. Okay, that's why you need to. Seaweed! Get some Joga bones. You can kill the Jogas south of Tiadesh. Well, you fucking... If only I'd known that I needed to kill fucking Jogas. What level are they? $53. What do you mean I can't cast it? I didn't bring any... I didn't bring any joust runes with me. What if I bonk you with my stick? This'll work. Right? This'll work, right?
I'm picking up the hammer.
What? Oh, let's fucking go. Just smack him. Get boshed, mate. Oh my god. There we go. Fuck you. Right. Use a tinderbox on the Joga bones to set them on fire. Wait for the bones to burn, then pick them up. Huh? Okay, if you say so. Can't light a fire here. Why? How do I pick them up? Oh, for a second I thought they just fucking disappeared. Oh, I was gonna lose it. Smush. Ah, no, don't fucking touch me. Use paste on bones. Right click, use the bones on a fire. Right. Fire. Use pasty bones on the fire. Okay. Cook a karambi. Fuck. What? I forgot it did it automatically. Right, there we go. Fucking hell. I hate your fucking poison one like a twat. Squash. Use the paste on a spear. Oh shit, where do I get the spear from? To my use spear stall. Where's that? Great, I can't do it until I've done the quest that I'm currently doing. Good! I tried to buy one earlier, and no one's fucking selling them. So I'm gonna have to do something stupid. Give it. They don't exist! How do you make them? How do you fucking make them? How do you fucking make them? Why has it got to be a barbarian anvil? I need barbarian smithing. Dude, I'm fucking losing it. I'm fucking losing it. I just want a fucking spear. Fuck. Oh my god. There. Let me buy another glory so I can just TP down there. No, I fucking... I don't use my fucking fairy ring stick. There we go. Thought you never had it. Well... Right. Wait, he had to watch me do that? Don't say that. Don't say that. No. Hello? Tamar, you first son of Tim Fraku. What do you want, stranger? I bring good news. Trifitus has communed with the gods. Your village is once again safe. Your father requests that you return to the village. Then know this, stranger. I vow upon the blood of my fallen kin that I shall not set foot in that god-forsaken village until I've slain the Shai Kahan. You could slay it after we return to the village. No, your pitiful whining tires me. Now let me prepare. That's the scary lion. When will you succeed? When the gods bless me with success. You may join me on my next hunt, but you may not take part. Okay. Lead the way. Use on him. Huh. Oh, I have to do it after. Right. I simply cannot match its agility. I cannot do enough damage with this spear, and it seems to heal too quickly. Use Agi Potion. Notice you commenting on the thingy's agility. Try drinking this potion. Okay. You finally feel agile enough. Okay, but I need to give you this. Try using this weapon. Okay. Let's go. I won't interfere. This fucking lion is so jank. It didn't even fucking die. Well, whatever. You try. I did it! Tamayu, the first son of Timfragu, slay the Shashashan. Deaths of my kin have been avenged. You are my witness. Worry not, I am your witness. Shall we return to the village now? Yes, go on ahead without me. I have further matters to attend to here. I'll meet you in the village once you've helped my brothers and spoken to my father. Wonderful. I have to attack this monkey now. Hang on, this one does more damage. Smack. Oh wait, no, I forgot. You have to cast spells at it. No! Is it these ones? No, it's these ones. Thank you for the cappuccino. There we go. I'm just going to use Fire Strike on it. I don't care. Also, my inventory is cluttered. But I think I still need a lot of this stuff. Right, onwards. Right. Funky. Kill. Nice. Dead as hell. Give me your fucking corpse. Great. Oh, I need him to skin it for me. What's wrong? Why are you guys looking at me like that? Corpse? Yeah, monkey corpse. Let me guess, you want me to skin that monkey? Very well, I shall since you've assisted me. Thank you for the monkey skin. Mmm. Skin and bones. Seaweed on your monkey skin to make a seaweed sandwich. Yummy. Okay. Where's that fucking face? Me at the dentist. Oh, I have to do this again. No. No. Come on, first try. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for the headpats. Brah, Tinsei's the name. Tinsei, I bring good news. Your father requests that you return to the village. I will return only when I have repaired the tribal statue. Bones! Where's the tribal statue? Just near my father's hut. But that's in the village. I know. So what are you doing here? I'm, collecting materials to repair the statue with. I suppose you want me to fetch them for you? Good idea, yes. You mean you were just sitting here waiting for people to bring you things you need? Yes. And you don't see anything wrong with that? No. Right, what do you need? I think I need banana in karambies rum. I see, and you're going to use this to repair the statue? But of course, wahahaha. I'll be back later. By later, I mean now. Keep talking to him, giving him the items he asked for. Yes. Found my banana in karambies rum yet? Yes. Here it is. Yes, that's it. Hits just the spot. I thought you needed that for the tribal statue repair. I did. Can we return to the village now? Not yet. I need one more thing. What is it? I'm thinking. Seaweed, yes. A seaweed sandwich will do the trick. Aha, seaweed and monkey skin sandwich. Is this really necessary? Yes, essential. Here you go. Yes, perfect. You really do not understand how necessary that was. Can we go now? Say something. No. Does that mean you're not coming or you're not saying anything? I'm not coming. Why? I need one more thing. I need joga bones. Joga bones? Why'd you keep... Yes, burnt joga bones. Burnt joga bones? How am I... Indeed, burnt joga bones marinated in kawambwanji. Yes, that will be good. You're just going to eat it, aren't you? No, burnt joga bones marinated in karambies are in fact essential in the trade of tribal statue repair. Here. What was that about? Finally, a near lifetime of craving satisfied. I assume you're now able to repair the statue? Perfectly able, my friend, thanks to your... ministrations. Probably best you don't go cooking any more karambies from now on. They can be a bit volatile. Will you return to the village now? Must I? I insist, and so does your father. He will not be pleased with me. Why? It's complicated. We don't really talk about it. Very well, I'll meet you in the village once you've helped my brothers and spoken to my father. Why do I have to give him a vessel? Here. Oh yeah, because I need him to... Yes. Your brother Tiadesh sent me. He asked you to study this vessel and produce crafting instructions. Hand it over. Here you go. Sweet. I hope that's what he wanted. Hooray! We're nearly done. Oh, you fucker. Ow! No, don't blast it, you fucking idiot. Where's the bridge? There he is. Go. Don't hurt me. Looks like it's still here. Strange. Yes, maybe he lied. Oops, I don't want to drop that. No, give that back. I need that. Use on this guy. Have you taken the vessel to Shinsei? Yes. Did you ask for crafting instructions? He gave me this. Thank you so much. You cannot understand what all of this means to me and our people. Will you return to the village now? Yes, I will do as promised. Glad to hear this. Let's go. Not yet. I'll stay here a while and catch more karambies. I'll meet you in the village once you've helped my brothers and spoken to my father. Okay. Whee! Quest. 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 Don't poison me. Hum 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 hum. Hello! My sons have returned to the village. Adventurer, please accept my eternal gratitude. Ocean shows in here doesn't matter. Oh, sweet. It was nothing. Okay. Reward. Yay. Should go and see my sons in the village. I think they have something for you. Okay. I don't know where each of them are, though. Where are they? Ow, why are you hitting me? I helped your fucking tribe. Oh my god. Yo. Your meals are truly excellent. Hang on. I'm glad to hear it. There are some areas which you could use some improvement. Such as... Let me show you. Teaches me a cooking technique. Thanks. Before you go, I finally got around to repairing that statue. You might want to take a look. Joker bones. Okay. Hi. Return to the village. Reward me. Okay. How to cook karambies. Thanks to you, Lubufu's Karambuan monopoly is over. If you ever need some, then come to me. Okay. Oh, my fishing level went up. Sweet kittens. Oh, you can buy vessels off him? I probably should buy one. I don't actually know how much that cost. 2 coins! Let's go. Okay. And who's the other one? I'm still missing a guy. Is it this one? No. Oh, there. Where's the door? Hi. I no longer feel a stranger here. Neither do we, thanks to you. My father has requested I give you something of value. Fighting technique! Yes! And some kind of spear. This is the one thing I can give. My family have honored me with this spear, but honor is truly yours. Thanks. Strength. Okay, now I can cook karambies. So, if you'll excuse me. Ooh, my birdhouses are done. Let's do that first. Ooh, and I also have a bunch of clues we can do. Hang on, hold on. It's my first hard clue scroll. Okay, I said I had a bunch, but apparently I've got 3. That's still worth doing. Clue scrolls! Okay. Birdhouse. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Oops. Am I wearing my Dixlight pendant? Oh, I am. And then we'll get a Lummy teleport. And go do some cooking. Meh. That guy's got balloons. What the hell? I want balloons. Ooh, an egg. Isn't worth anything. Oh well. Egg. Balloons! Although, I'm not gonna lie, balloons have always given me, like, a slight anxiety. I don't like loud noises, so... yeah. Please don't go pop and bang and scare the shit out of me, thank you. I don't have fucking stamina. That's alright, I'll get it back. I'll get it back. Cook. Karambies. What the hell was that? What was that monster noise? Okay. That's fair, I'm the same with strong smells, spice or candle aisles in shops piss me off. Dude, I hate stuff that's way too strong. Like, fucking years and years ago, a friend of mine, well, a bunch of me and my friends went into, we just went into town together, and one of my friends was like, ooh, come smell perfumes with me, and I reluctantly sort of went along, and good lord, it was horrible. And I also went into Lush with a friend to buy, like, soapy, smelly stuff for their mum, for, like, a present. I hate that shop. I hate that shop. There's too much going on. Hate perfumes and deodorants? Yeah. It's okay if it's subtle, but not when, like, your face is just shoved right into it and it's, like, really strong. Yeah, I haven't had any coffee yet. One sec. I nearly choked and died, but I'm fine. Gym class, links sprayed everywhere, lungs collapse. Yeah. I love how, at least in my school, they were like, you're only allowed to use roll-on deodorants because people have asthma and stuff, so don't use sprays. And yet, everyone would still just go just fucking spraying shit all over the place. It's like, could you not? Because even if you don't have asthma, goddamn, that shit smells bad. But also, there were loads of people in class who had fucking asthma, and it's like, what are you doing? And I swear these people don't know how deodorant works. Like, you don't just fucking spray the air around you with it. You actually kind of have to spray yourself with it. I don't know if that's crazy talk. You need to, like, aim it. What the fuck are they doing? I don't know. I don't get it. It's such a waste, and that shit's expensive for what it is. Especially when you're buying the stupid brands. Gotta get them, the demons are all flying around me. I mean, if they're using it as a demon repellent, it would repel me. Probably high on all the links, yeah, true. What's my cooking level? I gotta get 13 more levels. Gotta get a jam sandwich. I've been thinking about jam sandwiches because of you. I don't have any jam. I don't have any jam though. I'll be getting jam when I buy groceries. It's been a long time since I've had a jam sandwich. I apologize profusely. You should. I can't believe you've done this to me. Where? What's that little gremlin? Little gremlin! I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. What have you done? Logan Paul 2016. Oof. I'm burning a lot of these. We'll get there. Oh, stop burning so many. Ugh. I just keep upping my cooking level. It'll be fine. I'll get there. Oh, the cushion on my chair is just like... There's nothing left in it. Femkoi, hello. Is there like a cooking boost I can use just to help me stop burning things so much? Chef's Delight. Cooking +1. No, I don't think there's anything that's really gonna help. Oh well. I guess it's probably Crowley time. Because I need to get this cooking level up to do the fucking recipe for disaster quest. I'm so uncomfy right now. Whip.
Interesting.
Hello. Hi, hello. Blah blah blah. Okay. I'ma read while we're fucking skilling. Let me turn this music down a bit and turn the fucking sound effects down so I don't have to keep hearing the cooking noise over and over. Doctor's appointmented, now back to be EP in chat all day. Hell yeah. You have a monster in the fridge? I don't have monster. But I've already sat down. Wow, what a dilemma. I might have to go out and get monster today. Is it gonna eat you? Is it gonna eat me? Send it over here.
hell is that? It's like a piece of shit on the back of my book. How did that get there? Might actually get a fucking decent night's sleep then. Oh. Right, what the hell was happening here? Oh, this was someone's, like, life work or something. It's like their diary recording all of their faulty projects. Or whatever it is. Much excitement. I was too tired to do anything all day yesterday. Went to bed at like 8 PM finally. Slept an hour, woke up, couldn't get back to sleep until 5 AM. Oh my god. But you did sketch out that really cute drawing. Nocturnal gang? Branwen, I swear you're always awake. That's not nocturnal, that's just... forever insomnia. No? Sometimes I'm asleep. Well, you're always, like, in chat, and then you're in Discord. When do you sleep? You don't remember. Okay. Totally not a vampire? Why would you say not a vampire? Don't you want me to like you? Don't you want to be my type? Okay. Let's do some fucking Crowleyan. So also now I know that even in my months of absorption in worldly pleasure and business, I am not really there, but stand behind preparing the event. Imagine me, therefore, if you will, in Paris on the last day of September. How surprised I was, how surprised was I, though, had I thought I should ever have remembered that it was so to find all my... that it was... What? Excuse me. What is he... What? Can you stop, like, putting hyphens in everything? Good start? Look. I've had, like, 1 sip of coffee so far this morning. Though, had I thought I should have remembered that it was so, to find all my necessary magical apparatus to my hand. Months before, for quite other reasons, I had moved most of my portable property to Paris. Now I go to Paris, not thinking of retirement, for I now know enough to trust my destiny to bring all things to pass without anxious forethought on my part, and suddenly, therefore, here do I find myself, and nothing is lacking. Cock-bonkling Swipple-Dolby. Hello. You better chug that shit then. I don't want to chug my coffee.
Is my very special.
Oh, but I will hydrate though, since you asked so nicely. Right. Shit, where did I get to? Oh, there. I determined, therefore, to begin steadily and quietly, allowing the magical will to come slowly forth. Daily stronger, in contrast to my old plan, desperation kindling a store of fuel dried by long neglect, despair inflaming a mad energy that would blaze with violence for a few hours, then go out, and nothing done. Not hurling, according to the oracle, a transcendent foot towards piety. Piety? Quite slowly and simply, therefore, did I wash myself and robe myself as laid down in the Goetia, taking the violet robe of an exempt adept, being a single garment, wearing the ring of an exempt adept, and that secret ring which hath been entrusted to my keeping by the masters. Also I took the almond wand of Abremelin and the secret Tibetan bell, made of electrum magicum, with its striker of human bone. I also took the magical knife and the holy anointing oil of Abremelin the mage. Bremeline? That's shit in pineapples. Who's shitting in pineapples? I began then quite casually by performing the lesser banishing ritual of the pentagram, finding to my great joy and some surprise that the pentagrams instantly formulated themselves, visible to the material eye as it were bars of shining blackness deeper than the night. Then I consecrated myself to the operation, cutting the tonsure upon my head, a circle, as it were, to admit the light of infinity, and cutting the cross of blood upon my breast, thus symbolizing the equilibration of the slaying of the body, while loosing of the blood, the first projection in matter of the universal fluid, the whole formulating the Ankh, the key of life. I gave moreover the signs of the grades from 0 degrees to 0 degrees to 7 degrees equals 4 degrees. What? Then did I take upon myself the great obligation as follows. 1. I, O.M. and C, a member of body of God, hereby bind myself on behalf of the whole universe, even as we are now physically bound unto the cross of suffering. 2. That I will lead a pure life as a devoted servant of the order. 3. That I will understand all things. 4. That I will love all things. 5. That I will perform all things and endure all things. I need to cook more karambies. Hello. Hello. Why are you shitting in the pineapples? I thought you liked pineapple. Or is that you claiming it so no one can take your pineapples? Perform all things. Six, that I will continue in the knowledge and conversation of my holy guardian angel. 7, that I will work without attachment. 8, that I will work in truth. 9, that I will rely upon myself. 10, that I will interpret every phenomenon as a particular dealing of God with my soul. And if I fail herein, may my pyramid be profaned, and the eye be closed upon me. All this did I swear and seal with a stroke upon the bell. Then I steadily sat down in my asana, or sacred posture, having left my heel beneath my body and pressing into the anus, my right sole closely covering the phallus, the right leg vertical, my head, neck, and spine in one straight vertical line, my arms stretched out resting on their respective knees, my thumbs joined, each to the fourth finger of the proper hand. All of my muscles were tightly held, my breath came steady, slow and even through both nostrils, my eyes were turned back in, up to the third eye, my tongue was rolled back in my mouth, and my thoughts, radiating from that third eye, I strove to shut in an ever-narrowing sphere of my concentrating my will upon the knowledge and conversation of the holy guardian angel. Then I struck 12 times upon the bell, with the new month of the operation was duly begun. I hollowed it out to eat and chat in the skin bowl. Interesting. Very interesting. Skin bowl. You know, I hate when people eat kiwis like that. I hate when people cut a kiwi in half and then spoon out the stuff. I don't like that. It just looks really, like, mushy and messy and gross. The fuck else are you supposed to do? I cut it into slices. I peel it and cut it into slices. That takes so much time? No, it doesn't. I love prepping fruit. You can just go ham with a spoon, but it just ruins the texture of it. Like, I love having a little bowl of prepared fruit that I can just sort of pick at and go, nom nom nom, nom nom nom, Little fruit salad bowl with little bite-sized bits of fruit. Don't eat kiwi. No sense of adventure. Kiwi make mouth numb? Yeah, but that's fun though. I like the funny mouth feeling. I like really sour food and I like really spicy food. I like funny mouth feeling. Thing make mouth go tingly. Pineapple is goated. I like the flavor, I hate the texture. I don't like stringy shit. Okay. October 1st, the first day. At 8 o'clock I rose from sleep and putting on my robe began a little to meditate. For several reasons, the journey and business of the day before, etc., I did not feel fresh. But forcing myself a little, I rose and went to the Café du Dôme, where I took coffee and brioche after buying an exercise book in which to write this record. This was about 8:45, and now 10 past 10. I have written thus far, including the prologue, but not the preface. 10:45, I've driven over to the hammam through the beautiful sunshine, meditating upon the discipline of the operation. It seems only necessary to cut off definitely dispersive things, aimless chatter and such, for the operation itself will guide one, leading to disgust for too much food and so on. If there be upon my limbs any chain that requires but a definite effort to break it, perhaps sleep is that chain, but we shall see. Solvitur ambulando. If any asceticism shall be desirable later on, asceticism, shall be desirable later on, true wariness will soon detect any danger and devise a means to meet it and overcome it. Oh fuck yeah, brioche. I have crazy tolerance for spicy shit for some reason. I fucking love spicy shit. Oh. $12. I finished bath and massage, during which I continued steadily but quite gently, not by strain laborious and hurtful, but when stability void of movement, willing the presence of Adonai. 12:05. I ordered a dozen oysters and a beefsteak, and now, 12:10, I find myself wishing for an apple chewed and swallowed by deglutition. As the Hatha Yogists do, the distaste for food has already begun. 12:12, impressions already failing to connect. I was getting into asana thinking I will record this fact when I saw a jockey being weighed. What? Did he see it in his head? Or is he at a fucking racetrack? Carolina Reaper tasty. Used to eat them out the package. I think I've got some dried Reapers in my cupboard somewhere. Racetrack. Yeah, like racehorses. Like the fucking man was like, I saw a jockey being weighed. Like what? Why was there a jockey being weighed? I thought of recording my own weight, which I had not taken. Good. 13 past 12. Pranayama. 10 seconds to breathe in, 20 seconds to breathe out, 30 seconds to hold in the breath. Fairly good, made me sweat again thoroughly. Stopped not from fatigue but from lunch. Odd memoranda during lunch. Insist on people's writing down their whole day. The play as well as the work. By this means they will become ashamed and prate no longer of beasts. I am now well away on the ascetic current, devising all sorts of privations and thoroughly enjoying the idea. 12:55. Having finished most enjoyable lunch, I will drink coffee and smoke, and try to get a little sleep, thus to break up sleep into 2 shifts. 2:18. A nice sleep, woke refreshed. 3:15. Am arrived home, having performed a little business and driven back. Will sit down and do asana, etc. 3:20. Have started. 3:28. 7. Pranayama cycles enough. Doubtless the big lunch is a nuisance. I continue meditating simply. 3:36. Asana hurts badly, and I can no longer concentrate at all. Must take 5 minutes rest and then persevere. Considering the rest of the book definitely hallucinated that. He was like at a fucking cafe having lunch and he's like, there's a jockey being weighed. Like, okay, sure there is, pal. Began again. I shall take Hua Alalu Alazai Leilaha Ila Hua for mantra. Any sacred sentence whose constant repetition produces many strange effects upon the mind. If I want one, or may Adonai reveal unto me a special mantra to invoke him. 3:51. Broke down again, mantra and all. 3:52. To 4:14. Went on meditating in hanged man posture, legs crossed, arms below head, like figure of the hanged man in the tarot cards. To formulate sacrifice and pain self-inflicted, for I feel such a worm, able to only remain a few minutes for at a time in a position long since conquered. For this reason too, I cut again the cross of blood, and now a third time I will do it. And I will take out the magical knife and sharpen it yet more, so that this body may fear me, for that I am Horus the Terrible, the Avenger, the Lord of the Gate of the West. 14:50 to 14:30. Red Ritual DCLXXI. The nature of this ritual is explained later. Ooh, spicy. I'm still burning a third of these fuckers. It's not great. $5.10. I have returned from my shopping. Strange how solemn and dignified so trivial a thing becomes once one has begun to concentrate. I bought 2 pears, half a pound of Garibaldi biscuits, and a packet of gaufrettes? I had a citron press too at the Dom. At the risk of violating precepts of Zoroaster 170 and 144, I propose to do a tarot divination for this operation. I just level up. Total level of 1,000! Let's go. Horace got that pigeon head. Pigeon? Are we sure? I should explain first that I write this record for other eyes than mine, since I am now sufficiently sure of myself to attain something or other, but I cannot foretell exactly what form the attainment may take. Just so, if one goes to call upon a friend, he may be walking or riding or sleeping. Thus, then, is Adonai hidden from me. I know where he lives. I know I shall be welcomed if I call, but I do not know whether he will invite me to have a banquet or ask me to go out with him for a long journey. It may be that the rota will give me some hint. We have omitted the details of this divination. Why? I'm never very content with such divinations, trustworthy enough in material concerns. In the things of the spirit, one rarely obtains good results. The first operation was rather meaningless, but one must allow A, that it was a new way of dealing with those cards for the opening of an operation, B, that I had had 2 false starts, The final operation is certainly most favourable. We shall see if it comes true. I can hardly believe it possible. Biscuits. No, 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 no. Oh, thank you for the steak bake. 6:10. We'll now go for a stroll, get some milk, and settle down for the evening. My man! Fucking... Oh, I've just gone and done my shopping, and now he's going to get milk. Dude's been out, like, 3 or 4 times already today. He went to a cafe, he went for a fucking... lunch, he went and got some shopping, and now he's going for a stroll and getting some milk. Dude. Dude. Plan your day better. 10:11. I regret to have to announce that on going across to the Dom with this laudable intention, Nina brought up that red-headed bundle of mischief, Marit Waska. This being in a way to bandobast and so inviolable, I took her to dinner, eating an omelette and some bread and camembert and a little milk. An omelette, some bread, camembert, and a little milk. Excuse me? Wants to spend some quality time with the milk. Definitely got a demon in his basement after all the ritual shit he's been doing. It's fucking milk at dinner. He's like, oh, I'm just gonna go out for a stroll, get a little milk, and now he's having dinner with some fucking lady. I thought like half the point of this was to not eat, and he's like, oh, okay, I'll come and have some bread and camembert and a little milk. Afterwards, a cup of coffee, then 2 hours of the Vajroli Mudra badly performed. What? All this I did with reluctance, as an act of self-denial or asceticism. Asceticism. Lest my desire to concentrate on the mystic path should run away with me. Therefore I think it may fairly be counted unto me for righteousness. I now drink a final coffee and retire. To do, I hope, a more straightforward type of meditation. So mote it be, naked, Marit looks like Correggio's Antiope. Her eyes are a strange grey, and her hair very wonderful reddish gold, a colour I have never seen before and cannot properly describe. She has Jewish blood in her, I fancy. This, and her method of illustrating the axiom, post coitum animal trist, made me think of Baudelaires' une nuit qued j'étais près d'une affreuse juive, and the last line, obscuricere, la splendia de Freud Prunel, and Barnaby de Olveris, Ridio Caramosi, suggested me the following poem. We omit this poem. What? Why are you omitting? Stop omitting things! Why did it make me read French? Why did it make me read French? Also, am I right in thinking this man was like, oh, I need to focus on myself and my meditation, and then he takes this woman out to dinner, and then she comes home with him and they bang. Like, dude, this is not meditation. Like, do what you want, but don't say that you're gonna, like, go on this mystical journey of self-discovery and then just go like, actually, fuck it, I'm gonna fuck this lady. Hi, Cheerful. 11:30. Done. I throw. Now let me go back to my room and work. 11:47. Home, undressed, robed, attended to toilet, cut cross of blood once more to affirm mastery of body, sat down at 11:49, and ended the day with 10 pranayamas, which caused me to perspire freely, but were not altogether easy or satisfactory. Did you finish MM1? I did! I'm now getting my cooking level up for, Recipe for Disaster. Disaster. Did you love it? Oh, it was so good! I love how the final boss took like 5 seconds compared to the rest of the quest. That was so good. Quests suck. I don't mind some of them. Some of them could be fun. But that one was not fun. That one was dog shit. You attempt to pick the lock. Do not. Do not. Better than any other MMO though. They've got a lot of charm to them. And some of them are very funny and silly. You're free? Did you get out of the prison? Now let me punch you back in. Let me fucking deck you and put you back in. Does it mean the way they're designed? They are kind of good. It's not as much, fetch questing and then getting nothing at the end. Yeah, they're rewarding you to have to do them again. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Fidgety boy, fidgety boy, fidgety boy. Oh, I want some more coffee, hang on. Nom nom nom. The second day. The stroke of 12 found me duly in my asana practicing pranayama. Let me continue this work, for it is written that unto the preserving immortal the blessed immortals are swift. What then should happen to a preserving immortal like myself? 7 past 12. Trying meditation and mantra. 18 past 12. I find thoughts impossible to concentrate, and my asana, despite various cowardly attempts to fudge it, is frighteningly painful. 20 past 12. In hangman posture, meditating and willing the presence of Adonai by the ritual, thee I invoke the Bornless One, and mental formulae. 28 past. I'm hopelessly sleepy. Invocation as bad could be. Attention all over the place. Irrational hallucinations, such as a vision of Eliphaz Levi, or my father, I can't swear which, at the most solemn moment, but the irrational character of said visions is not bad. They come from nowhere. It is much worse when your own controlled brain breaks loose. 12:30. I will therefore compose myself to sleep. Is it not written that he giveth unto us his beloved, even in sleep? Others, even in sleep, he makes fruitful from his own strength. Okay. More wacky culty book readings. This is what I came back for. Fuck yeah! I've got, wait, hang on. 10 more levels to get. So we'll be a while. We're reading through the diary of someone doing all of the culty practices. And he's having a hard time concentrating and sitting in the funny position. 7:29. Woke and forced myself to rise. I had a number of rather pleasing dreams, as I seem to remember, but their content is gone from me, and in the absence of the prophet Daniel, I shall let the matter slide. 7:44. Pranayama, 13 cycles. Very tiring. I began to sweat. A mediocre performance. 8 o'clock. Breakfast. Hatha yogi, a pear, and 2 gaufrettes. 8:53. Have been meditating in hand-bang position. Thought dull and wandering, yet once the conception of the glowing fire, seen as a planet, perhaps Mars, just enough to destroy the concentration. Then it went out. Damn it. 20 to 11 have attended to correspondence and other business and drunk a citron press. The voice of Nadi began to resound. 10 to 11 have done Bornless One in Asana. Good, yet I am filled with utter despair at the hopelessness of the task. Especially do I get the Buddhist feeling, not only that Asana is intensely painful, but that all conceivable positions of the body are so. Surely it can't be that bad. If I had full body tracking, I would try and do these silly meditation poses. But I don't. $11, still sitting, quite skeptical, sticking to it just because I'm a man, and I've decided to go through with it. 13, have done 10 PY cycles, a bit better, and a slight hint of the Buchari city foreshadowed. Have been saying mantra, the question arises in my mind, am I mixing my drinks unduly? I think not. If one didn't change to another mystic process, one would have to read the newspaper. Excuse me? What does that even mean? 20 past 11. This completes my half hour of asana, legs very painful, yet again I find myself wishing for candy, not sugar candy, but the place where I did my first Hindu practices and got my first results, and a life devoted entirely to meditation. But not for me, I'm no... Do you mind? I'm no Pratyeka Buddha, the Dharma Buddha every inch of me. A Pratyeka attains the supreme reward for himself alone. The Dharma Buddha renounces it and returns to hell, earth, to teach others the way. I now take a few minutes off to make considerations. I firmly believe that the most minutest dose of the elixir would operate as a detonator. A detonator? I seem to be perfectly ready for illumination, if only because I'm so perfectly dark, yet my power to create magical images is still with me. Magical images. Do these people think that conjuring things in your brain is a superpower? Like being able to see something in your head, is that, special? This guy is crazy. This is a different guy, by the way. This isn't Crowley, this is John St. John. Which is a silly name. 11:40 to 12 o'clock, hanged man posture, will invoke Adonai once more by pure thought. Got into a very curious state indeed, part of me being quite perfectly asleep, and part quite perfectly awake. 10 past 2, have slept, and that soundly, though with many dreams, awaking with the utmost horror and loathing of the path of the wise. It seemed somehow like a vast dragon demon with bronze-green wings, iridescent, that rose up, startled and angry. And I saw that the littlest courage is enough to rise and throw off sleep, like a small soldier in a complete armor of silver advancing with a sword and shield, at whose sight the dragon, not daring to abide the shock, flees utterly away. 2:15. Lunch, 3 Garibaldis and 3 Gaufrettes. Wrote 2 letters. 2:50. Going out to walk with mantra. Holy shit. From nearly 3 o'clock to maybe 8:30. The way he's writing time is very weird. Fucking went for a walk for like 5 hours. Some people can't, it's called aphantasia, but most people can, so I don't know what this dude is on. Yeah, I think most people can at least do it to some degree. So I don't know. Where am I? Okay. This walk was, in a way, rather a success. I got the good mantra effects, example, the brain taking it up of its own accord. Also, the distaste for everything but Adonai became stronger and stronger. But when I returned from a visit to B on an errand of comradeship, 1.5 hours talk to cut out of this mantra yoga, I found all sorts of people at the Dom, where I drank citron press. They detained me in talk, and at 6:30, Marit turned up and I had to chew a sandwich and drink coffee while she dined. I feel a little headache, it will pass. She is up here now with me, but I shall try and meditate. Charming as she is, I don't want to make love to her. This fucking girl. Also, what's a citron press? What is that? Now I feel bad. You look cold without your jacket. I just came in from minus 15 degrees weather. I'm fine. It's okay. You can look at my little shoulders. Wait, why don't I fucking... There we go. I'm skilling. You can look at me. Look at me! Oops. There we go. There. Is it like an orange squeezer? I don't know. Isn't citron, lemon in French? It's been a long time. So is it just like lemonade? Maybe it's lemonade. Citron is orange? Maybe orange juice then. It might just be orange juice. Like how he said, I had to chew a sandwich and drink coffee while she dined. Did you really have to, though? Oh, I'm right, it's lemon? I don't fucking know, man. He's drinking some fucking citrus juice. Is it a jam sandwich? Probably not, he's in France. I don't think they do jam sandwiches over there because they're stupid. Uncultured. Mixed mantra and caresses rather a success. At her request, I gave M a minimum dose of X. What? What did you give the girl? What did you give her? X? Chemical X? Why would you put jam on a sandwich? The jam is the only filling. You have jam in between 2 slices of bread. Delicious. Why are you screaming at jam sandwich? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with jam sandwich? It's, honestly, a jam sandwich is the best when you have, like, the worst, like, as in unhealthiest white bread. Like, the fucking awful for you white bread. Could fuck up a white bread jam sandwich right now? Yeah. Like, it's gotta be that really, like, soft, squishy white bread that, like, has 10,000 different preservatives in it that keeps it soft and squishy. Mmm. Get some strawberry jam in that bitch. Mmm. My brain kind of defaulted to rye bread because that's what you usually eat here. Yeah, nothing fancy like that. Nah. It's gotta be shit. Apricot jam. Apricot jam's pretty good. Mmm. 9:15, asana and meditation with mantra since 8:40. The blackness seems breaking. For a moment I got a vague glimpse of one's spine, or rather one's sushumna, as a galaxy of stars, thus suggesting the stars as the ganglia of the universe. 9:18 to continue. 10:18, not very satisfactory. Asana got painful. Like a worm, I gave up and tried playing the fool. Got abused by the new monster. But did not perform the Vajroli Mudra. For this see Shiva Sanhita and others of the holy Sanskrit Tantras. However, having got rid of her for the moment, one may continue. Her? Are you talking about the fucking girl that you've been fucking? Have you been talking about the girl you've been taking out to dinner and fucking? Is she a monster? Is that what you're saying? (10:24). Pranayama, 14 cycles. Some effort required. Sweating appears to have stopped and Buchari hardly begun. My head really aches a good deal. I must add 1 or 2 remarks. In my walk I discovered that my mantra, Hu Alua, etc. really belongs to the Visuddhi Chakram, so I allowed the thought to concentrate itself there.
the Visuddhikakram, the nerve center in the Hindu mystic physiology, opposite the larynx. Also, since others are to read this, one must mention that almost from the beginning of this working of magic art, the changed aspect of the world whose culmination is keeping of the oath, I will interpret every phenomenon as a particular dealing of God with my soul, was present with me. This aspect is difficult to describe. One is indifferent to everything, and yet interested in it. The meaning of things is lost, pending the inception of their spiritual meaning. Just as, on putting one's eye to the microscope, the drop of water on the slide is gone and a world of life discovered. Through the real import of the world is not apprehended, until one's knowledge becomes far greater than a single glance can make it. Okay. No, I don't talk to the man. Give me my karambies. Don't talk to strange men on your way to the bank. I'm trying not to. 10:55. Having written the above, I shall rest now for a few moments and try to get rid of my headache. A good simile, by the way, for the yogi is to say that he watches his thought like a cat watching a mouse, the paw ready to strike at the instant Mr. Mouse stirs. I've chewed a gorfret and drunk a little water, in case the headache is from hunger. P.S. It was so. The food cured it at once. 11:02. I now lie down as hanged man and say mantra in Visuddhi. 11:10. I must really note the curious confusion in my mind between the Visuddhikakram and the part of Boulevard Edgar Quinet, which opens to the cemetery. It seems an identity. In trying to look at the Kakram, I saw that. Query, what is the connection which appeared absolute and essential? I had been specially impressed at the gate 2 days ago, with its knot of mourners. Could the scene have been recorded in a brain cell adjoining that which records the Visuddhi idea? Or did I at the time unconsciously think of my throat for some other reason? Bother, these things are all dog-faced demons. To work! 11:17. Work, meditation and mantra. Fucking what? Hi, Masami! If they got candy, I'll be rewarded for pickpocketing them. You just got grimy herbs, you can't even smoke those. I want candy. I want candy. I don't have any. Why?
Hello?
Hello?
I say hello.
11:35. No good. Went off in a reverie about a castle and men-at-arms. This had all the qualities of a true dream, yet I was not in any other sense asleep. I soon will be, though. It seems foolish to persist. And indeed, though I tried to continue the mantra with its high aspiration to know Adonai, I must have slept almost at once. I want strawberry laces, the fizzy ones. Those ones are so legit. They're so good. Full body? Yeah, hi. I've been doing this while I've been, skilling and reading, so that you have something to look at that isn't just me running back and forth. Show your fangs if you're okay. Hips? Yeah. So fucking cold? Get a goddamn blanket! Zetai Ryoriki. What does that mean? Where am I? The third day, 6:55. Now the day being gloriously broken, I awoke with some weariness, not feeling clean and happy, not burning with love unto my Lord Adonai, though ashamed indeed for that thrice or four times in the night I had been awakened by this loyal body, urging me to rise and meditate,
and my weak will bade it be at ease and take its rest. O wretched man, slave of the hour and of the worm. 7 o'clock till 15:15. 15 cycles of pranayama put me right mentally and physically, otherwise they had little apparent success. 7:30, have breakfasted a pear and 2 Garibaldis. These, by the way, are the small size, half of the big squares. Okay. Slave to the worm, this guy would have loved BG3. The absolute territory between long socks and a skirt shorts. Oh. The squidgy bit. More fucking biscuits. Yeah, this man apparently lives off of pears and biscuits. Yes, that. The squidgy bit. Just came here to stop by and watch stream in a moment before starting to pray in my church. Sure thing. I appreciate it when you stop by. Where am I? Gonna go? No worries. Have a good day. Five past 8. Hanged man with mantra and Visuddhi. Oh, in Visuddhi. Thought I had been much longer. At one point, the spirit began to move. How the devil else can I express it? The consciousness seemed to flow instead of pattering. Is that clear? One should here note that there may perhaps be some essential difference in the operation of the Muslim and Hindu mantrams. The latter boom, the former ripple. I have never tried the former at all seriously until now. 10 past 8. Memju. Not good at all. I think I'll get up and have a turka. What's a turka? 9 o'clock. Am up, having read my letters, continuing mantra all the time in a more or less conscious way. 9:25. Wrote my letters and started out. 10:38. Have reached the cafe at Lapai, walking slowly with my mantra. I'm beginning to forget it occasionally, mispronouncing some of the words. A good sign. Now and then I tried sending it up and down my spine with good effect. What the fuck does that mean? Also, why is it good that you're forgetting the words? $10:40. I will drink a cup of coffee and then proceed to the hammam. This may ease my limbs and afford an opportunity for real go-for-the-gloves effort to concentrate. It cannot be too clearly understood that nearly all the work hitherto has been preliminary. The intention is to get Chittum, thought stuff, flowing evenly in one direction. Also, one practices detaching it from the vrittis, impressions. One looks at everything without seeing it. Oh, coffee! By the mighty name of power do I invoke thee, consecrating thee to service of the magic of the light. Let pulsations of my heart be strong and regular and slow. Let my brain be wakeful and active in its supreme task of self-control. That my desired end may be effected through thy strength. Adonai, unto whom be the glory forever. Amen without lie, and amen of amen. 11 o'clock, I now proceed to hammam. He's losing it. Who's losing it? Coffee Man? What are you reading? It's called The Equinox. And currently we're on the section where someone called John St. John is recording all of his progress, I guess, with the magical art of meditation. Or something of that effect. It doesn't make a lot of sense, so it's hard to explain. 12 o'clock, the bath is over. I continued the mantra throughout, which much alleviated the torture of massage. But I could not get steady and easy in my asana or even in the hanged man or shavasana, the corpse position. I think the heat is exciting and makes me restless. I continue in the cooling room laying down. 10 past. I've ordered 12 oysters, and coffee and bread and butter. O oysters, be ye unto me strength that I formulate the 12 rays of the crown of Havar. I conjure ye, and very potentially command, even by him who ruleth life from the throne of Tatui unto the abyss of Amenti, even by Ptah the swathed one that unwrappeth the mortal form, mortal from the immortal, and even by Amun the giver of life, and by Kem the mighty whose phallus is like the pillar in Cannark. Even by myself and my male power do I conjure ye. Amen. The power of oysters. Gotta go lecture. Bye-bye. Bye, Branwen. Enjoy your learning. Maybe. You're not learning the fun of the strength of oysters. 12:20. I was getting sleepy when the oysters came. I now eat them in the Yogin and ceremonial manner. 12:45. I've eaten my oysters, chewing them every one. Also some bread and butter in the same manner, giving praise to Priapus, Lord of the Oyster, to Dementor, the Lady of Corn, and to Isis, the Queen of the Cow. Further, I pray symbolically in this meal of virtue and strength and gladness. It is appropriate to these symbols, but I find it difficult to keep the mantra going even in tune with the jaws. Perhaps it is this peculiar method of eating. 25 minutes for what could be done normally in 3 demands the whole attention. What? What? I like objects and oysters. What a great religion this is. Yeah. 1:30, drifted into a nap. Well, we shall try what brother body really wants. 1:35, my attempt to go to sleep has made me supernaturally wakeful. I am, as often before, in the state described by Paul, not my monsieur, the other Paul, in his epistle to the Romans, some kind of book number. I shall rise and go forth. People in books love referencing other books, and it's like, I haven't read that. This is like the only book I've read in my life. You can't reference other shit. $1.55. I have a good mind to try violent excitement of the Maladra Kakram, for the whole Sumshama seems dead. This at the risk of being labelled a black magician by clergymen, Christian scientists, and the self-reliant classes in general. 2:15. Arrived partly by cab at the place. Certain curious phenomena which I have noticed at odd times, example on Thursday night, but did not think proper to record, must be investigated. It seems quite certain that the meditation practices profoundly affect the sexual process. How and why I do not yet certainly know. 2:45. Rubbish. Everything perfectly normal. Difficult, though, to keep Mantram going. 3 o'clock. I'm sitting on the brink of the big fountain in Luxembourg. This deadness of the whole system continues. To explain, normally, if the thought be energetically directed to almost any point of the body, that point is felt to pulse and even to ache. Especially, this is the case if one vibrates a mantra or magical name in a nerve center. At present, I cannot do this at all. The prana seems equilibrated in the whole organism. I'm very peaceful, just as a corpse is. Crazy that oysters are an aphrodisiac, and as soon as he started slurping those shits down, he started mumbling about dicks. It is terribly annoying in a sense because this condition is just the opposite of dharana, yet one knows that it is a stage on the way to samadhi. So I rise and give confidently the sign of Apophis and the Typhon, and will then regard the reflection of the sweet October sun in the kissing waters of the fountain. P.S. I now remember I forgot to rise and give the sign. What? 3:15. In vain I do regard the sun, broken up by the lips of the water into countless glistening stars abounding, revolving, whirling forth, crying aloud, for he whom my soul seeketh is not in these, nor is he in the fountain, eternally as it jets and falls in brilliance of dew, for I desire the dew supernal, nor is he in the still depths of the water, their lips do not meet his, no, or my soul, he is anywhere to be found in thy secret caverns, unluminous, formless, and void, where I wander seeking him, or seeking rest from that search. O my soul, lift thyself up, play the man, be strong, harden thyself against thy bitter fate, for at the end thou shalt find him, and ye shall enter in together the secret palace of the king, even unto the garden of lilies, and ye shall be one for evermore, so mote it be. Don't want to come off weird, but you have a really nice reading voice and it's really chill. Oh, I appreciate that. That's not weird. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I feel bad when I like stumble over a lot of the weird long words and like the stuff that's not in obvious English. But I'm glad people can enjoy me reading. Why does it always end up being sea shanty too? Where'd I get to? 3:15. Yet now, now, I am but a dead man. Within me and without still stirs that life of sense that is not life, but is as the worms that feast upon my corpse. Adonai, Adonai, my Lord Adonai, indeed thou hast forsaken me. Nay, thou liest, O weak soul. Abide in the meditation, unite all thy symbols into the form of a lion, and be the lord of thy jungle, travelling through the servile universe, even as Mao the lion, very lordly, the sun in his strength, that travelleth over the heaven of Nu, in his bark in the mid-career of day. For all these thoughts are in vain, there is but one thought, though that thought be not yet born. He is only God, and there is none other God than he. Fucking you guys having a dance party. Bing, bing, bing. Because of how many of these I've burnt, I'm probably gonna have to buy more before I get my level high enough. Wah wah. Unless I might get cooking XP from the other quest. Whoa, excuse me. Da 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 da. Why isn't it showing me the reward? Oh, there we go. 4,000 cooking XP. Okay, that won't help me very much. It'll help a bit. 3:30. Walking home with mantra. Suddenly a spasm of weeping took me as I cried through the mantra. My God, why hast thou forsaken me? And I have to stop and put it down. A good thing, for it calms me. 3:45. At the Dom, master of myself. The mantra goes 30 times a minute, 1,800 times an hour, 43,200 times a day. To say it 1,000,000 times would take longer than Mrs. Glynn's heroine did to conceive. Yet I will get the result if I have to say it 111 million times. But oh, fertilize my acacic egg today. Acacic egg? This remark, one should notice, is truly characteristic of the man John St. John. I see how funny it is, but I'm quite serious withal, ye dull dogs. The acoustic egg is the sphere of the personality of a man. Okay. Mantras with advantage be palindromes. 3:56. I try to construct a magic square from the mantra. No good, but the mantra is going much better, quite mechanically and without attachment. In essence, without consciousness. Conscious ulterior design. Art for art's sake, as it were. 4:10. I drank a citron press. My man, I don't think we have to know every time you have an orange juice. I don't think we have to know that. He just likes some OJ. 4:25. Alas, here comes Marit. With the sad tale of X, it appears that she fainted and spent some hours at the hospital. Bro, whatever fucking drug he gave her made her go to hospital. I should have insisted on her staying with me. The symptoms began immediately on her drinking some coffee. I've noticed with myself that eating has started the action. What? What the fuck are you... What? 5:30, an hour of mingled nap and mantra. I now feel alive again. It was very strange how calm and balanced I was. Yet now I am again energized. May it be to the point of enthusiasm. People will most assuredly smile at this exalted mystic. His life seems made up of sleep and love-making. Indeed, today I have been shockingly under the power of Tamas, the dark sphere. But that is clearly a fatigue effect from having worked so hard. Oh Lord, how long? Hello? Help me with some pheasants. Yeah. Kill a pheasant that has 4 tails. Okay, I need to drop one of these. 4 tails, you say? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Has that one got 4 tails? Yes. Punch. Hi. Thanks. No! I need to collect some stuff before I leave. Give me my karambi back. Wait, no, but he's gonna give me a prize. Shit, fuck it. Okay. I'm gonna lederhosen hat for your help. Fuck yeah. Mm-hmm. 5:50. The mantra still ripples on. I am so far from the path that I have a real good mind to get Marit to let me perform the Black Mass on her at midnight. Excuse me? I would just love to bring up Typhon and curse Osiris and burn his bones in his blood. At least, I now solemnly express a pious wish that the crocodile of the west may eat up the sun once and for all, that Set may defile the holy place, that the supreme blasphemy may be spoken by Python in the ears of Isis. I want trouble. I want to say Indra's mantram till his throne gets red hot and burns his lotus buttocks. I want to pinch little Hippocrates till he fairly yells, and I will too, somehow. 6:15. I have now got in a sort of smug content, grinning all over like some sleepy Chinese god. No reason for it, Lord knows. I can't make up my mind whether to starve or sandwich. Or gorge the beast St. John. He is not the least bit hungry, though he's had nothing to call a meal since Thursday lunch. The Hatha Yoga feeding game is certainly marvellous. I should like to work marching and breathing with this mantra as I did of old with Aum Tat Sa'am. Perhaps 2 steps to a mantra, and 4, 8, 16 steps to a breath cycle. This would mean 28 seconds for a breath cycle. Quite enough for a marching man. We might try 488 to start, or even 888, for the chariot wherein the Gebrua of me rises Binar, strength winning the wings of understanding. These symbols and illusions are references and will all be found in 777, just published by the Equinox. See advert. I don't own that one. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba. 6:55. I shall now ceremonially defile the Bait Allah with pig, to express in some small measure my utter disgust and indignation with Allah for not doing his job properly. I say in vain, Labike, I am here. He answers, but I'm not here, old boy, another leg pull. He little knows his man, though, if he thinks he can insult me with impunity. Andre and sandwich. Bait Allah, the mosque at Mecca means house of God. Okay.
Here's my very special, very warm drink.
I will have a drink. Wonderful.
7:05. I shall stop mantra while I eat, so as to concentrate A, on the chewing, B, defiling the house of God. Not so easy, the damn thing runs on like a prairie fire. Important then to stop it absolutely at will, even the work itself may become an obsession. 11 hours with no real break, not bad. Not bad. I don't know if it was explained why chewing is important. I seem to have missed that. Gotta really focus on the chewing. The bad part of today seems the asana and the deadness, or perhaps worse, I fail to apprehend the true magical purport of my work, hence all sorts of aimless formulae, leading, naturally enough, to no result. It just strikes me it may be this Isis, Apophis, Osiris, Iao formula I have preached so often. Certainly the first 2 days were Isis, natural, pleasant, easy events. Most certainly, too, today has been Apophis. Think of the wild cursing and black magic, etc. We must hope for the Osiris section tomorrow or next day. Birth, death, resurrection. Yow! Can't chew while defiling the house of God. 7:35. The sandwich duly chewed and 2 coffees drunk. 2 fucking coffees at 7:35? I resume the mystic mantra. Why? Because I damn well choose to. I'm dying. I'm dying. I damn well choose to. Is he like eating the literal paper the mantra is on or figuratively chewing on it? No, he's chewing on a sandwich, but he's like chewing like for ages. I don't know why. Uh 7:50. 'Tis a rash thing to say, and I burn incense to the infernal gods that the omen may be averted, but I seem to have conquered the real dweller of the threshold once and for all. For nowadays my blackest despair is tempered by the certainty of coming through it sooner or later, and that with flying colours. 9:30. The last 3/4 of an hour I wasted talking to Dr. R, that most interesting man. I don't mean talking, I mean listening. You are a bad, idle, good-for-nothing fellow, O.M. Why not stick to mantra? What? 10:40. Have drunk 2 citron presses and gone to my room to work on a mighty spell of magic art. 11 o'clock. Having got rid of Marit, who by the way is quite mad, and thereby, one might hope, of Apophis and Typhon, I performed the great ritual DCLXXI, with good results magically. I.e., I formulated things very easily and forcibly. Even at one time I got a hint of the glory of Adonai, but I made the absurd mistake of going through the ritual as if I was rehearsing it, instead of saying it at the reception of the candidate and insisting upon it being really received. I will therefore now, 11:50, sit down again and invoke really hard on these same lines while the perfume and the vision are yet formulated, though insensibly, about me, and thus shall end the 3rd day of my retirement. I mean, chewing is important for your digestion. It is! It is important for your digestion, but the man is spending so much time chewing that I assume it's just becoming, like, a wet slime in his mouth. And he has to really focus on the chewing. He can't just do it idly. He has to focus on the chewing. And I don't know why. Like, it seems like it's important for his rituals or whatever. I don't get why. Why does he write this like a fanfic? I don't know. The fourth day, 12:15. So therefore begins the fourth day of this my great magical retirement. I bleed from the slashes of the magic knife. I smart from the heat of the holy oil. I am bruised by the scourge of Osiris that hath so cruelly smitten me. The perfume yet fills the chamber of art, and I... O Adonai, my lord, surely I did invoke thee with my fervour, yet thou camest not utterly into the tryst. And yet I know that thou wast there, and it may be that the morning may bring remembrance of thee which is this consciousness does not allow. But I swear by thine own glory that I will not be satisfied with this, that I will go on even unto madness and death, if it be thy will, but I will know thee as thou art. It is strange how my cries died down, how I found myself quite involuntarily swinging back to the old mantra that I worked all yesterday. However, I shall try a little longer in the position of the hanged man, although sleep is again attacking me. I am weary yet content as if some great thing indeed happened. But if I lost consciousness, a thing no man can be positive about from the nature of things, it must have happened so quietly that I never knew. Certainly, I should not have thought that I had gone on for 25 minutes as I did, but I do indeed ask a knowledge and conversation of the holy guardian angel, which is not left to much to be inferred from the good results in my life and work. I want the perfume and the vision. Why am I so materially wallowing in grossness? It matters little, the fact remains that I do wallow. He's sad. He's only been doing this for like 3 or 4 days, and he's like, it's not working! Why haven't I gotten the results I want yet? This is worse than any fanfic I've read? What do you mean? He's drank so many coffees and orange juices, is that not compelling? 12:15. I want that definite experience in the very same sense that Abramelin had it. And what's more, I mean to go on till I get it. 12:34. I begin, therefore, in the hanged man posture to invoke the angel, within the pyramid already duly prepared by DCLXXI. 12:57. Alas! In vain I have tried even the supreme ritual of awaiting the beloved, although once I thought, to give unto thy beloved in sleep. How ashamed I should be, though, for an earthly lover one would be on tiptoe of excitement, trembling at every sound, eager, afraid. I will, however, rise and open, as for a symbol, the door and the window. Oh, that door of my heart were ever open, for he is always there, and always eager to come in. 1 o'clock. I rise and open my mind, open unto my beloved. May it be granted unto me the daylight of this day to construct from DCLXXI a perfect ritual of self-initiation, so as to avoid the constant difficulty of assuming various god forms. Then let that ritual be a constant and perfect link between us, so that at all times I may be perfect in thy knowledge and conversation, O mine holy guardian angel, to whom I have aspired for these 10 years past. Piss, boy. Why are we pissing? And though, as it may seem, I now compose myself to sleep, I await thee, I await thee. 7:35. I arise from sleep, mine eyes a little weary, my soul fresh, my heart restored. 8 o'clock. Accordingly, I continue in gentle and easy meditation on my Lord Adonai, without fear or violence, quite directly and naturally. One of the matters that came up last night with Dr. R was that of writing rubbish for magazines. He thought that one could do it in the intervals of serious work, but I do not think that one should take the risk. I have spent these many years training my mind to think cleanly and express beautifully. Am I to prostitute myself for a handful of bread? I swear by thyself, O thou who art myself, that I will not write save to glorify thee. I will write only in beauty and melody, that I will give unto the world as thou givest unto me. whether it be consuming fire, or a cup of wine of Icus, or a glittering dagger, or a disc brighter than the sun. I will starve in the street before I pander to the vileness of the men among whom I live. O my Lord Adonai, be with me. Give me the purest posy. Keep me to this vow. And if I turn aside, even for a moment, I pray thee, warn me by some signal chastisement, that thou art a jealous God, and that thou wilt keep me veiled, cherished, guarded in thine harem, a pure and perfect spouse, like a slender fountain playing in thy courts of marble and malachite, of jasper, topaz, and of lapis lazuli. And by my magic power I summon all the inhabitants of the 10,000 worlds to witness this mine oath. Man's fucking gay. I've nearly cooked 1,000 of these fucking things. And I've burnt so many! "8:15. I will rise and break my fast. I think it as well to go on with the mantra, as it started of its own accord. 9 o'clock. Arrived at the Pantheon to breakfast on coffee and brioche and a peach. I shall try and describe ritual DCLXXI, since its nature is important to this great ceremony of initiation. Those who understand little about the Path of the Wise may receive some hint of the method of operation from the LVX, and I think that a description will help me collect myself for the proper adaptation of this ritual to the purpose of self-initiation. Oh, how soft is the air, and how serene the sky, to one who has passed through the black rule of Apophis. How infinitely musical are the voices of nature, those that are heard, and those that are not heard. What understanding of the universe, what love is the prize of him that hath performed all things and endured all things. The first operation of ritual DCLXXI is the preparation of the place. There are two forces, that of death and that of natural life. Death begins the operation by a knock, to which life answers. Then death, banishing all forces external to the operation, declares the speech in the silence. I should go do my birdhouses.
Oh, but I'm busy.
Both officers go from their thrones and form the base of a triangle whose apex is the east. They invoke the divine word, then death slays with the knife, and embalms with the oil his sister life. Thus, life thus prepared invokes and... I can't speak anymore. Life, thus prepared, invokes at the summons of death the forces necessary to the operation. The word takes its station in the east, and the officers salute it both by speech and silence in their signs, and they pronounce the secret word of power that riseth from the silence and returneth thereunto. All this they affirm, and in affirming the triangular base of the pyramid, find that they have mysteriously affirmed the apex thereof, whose name is ecstasy. This also is sealed by the secret word, for that word containeth all. Into this prepared pyramid of divine light there cometh a certain darkling white, who knoweth not either his own nature, or his origin or destiny, or even the name of that which he desireth. Before he can enter the pyramid, therefore 4 ordeals are required of him. Okay, let's go do birdhouses. Fucking... And then... There we go. Let me mark this so I can fucking close this thing. What did I get my cooking to so far? 63. Free Hunter XP? Yeah.
This is how I've got the majority of my Hunter XP, is just from doing these. My Hunter level is high enough to do the next tier of house, but I don't have the construction level for it. Not construction, crafting. And I can't be bothered to get that up right now, because I'm focusing on cooking. Just been grinding herbivore to get 9900 on leagues. Maybe I'll try leagues next time. Ooh. It's high alcohol, but it's not worth very much. Okay. Fair enough. Leagues has ruined main game for me. So much convenience in the boosted XP. It's kind of like how I went from this experience with RuneLite to playing on my phone and being like, I can't do shit. Can't do any of this on my phone. I'm 2148 total level in 10 days of playtime. That's insane. I'm gonna have a piss break before I get back into cooking and reading. I will be right back. I'm back, and I've had a thought. I'm wondering that if, when it says that he's chewing on a sandwich or chewing on some oysters or whatever, that maybe he's not allowed or allowing himself to have solid food. So he has to chew it and, like, get the nutrients from it just from, like, the fucking liquid it creates in his mouth, and then he has to spit out the solid stuff, which is vile. But that's all I can think of, because he drinks coffee and orange juice and shit. Like, drinking is fine, but when he's eating, he's just chewing. Drinking a sandwich. Sounds like a reasonable interpretation. Yeah. I'm wondering if it's maybe because, like, having food makes it gives you energy, right? And lets your brain activate. But the whole point of what he's doing is to, like, stop his brain from going over the top and doing stuff. And also, he doesn't want to get distracted by, like, bowel movements and shit, right? So he doesn't want solids. That's the only reasonable explanation for him to focus so hard on chewing stuff. Sorry, I'm bundling myself up. Right, the 4 ordeals. So bound and blinded, he stumbles forward and passes through the wrath of the 4 great princes of the evil of the world, whose terror is about him on every side. Yet since he has followed the voice of the officer who has prepared him, in this part of the ritual no longer merely nature, the Great Mother, but Nesjamar, his aspiration, and the representative of Adonai, he may pass through all. Yea, in spite of the menace of the Erus? Fucking I don't know. Whose function is now that of his fear and of his courage, he goes on and enters the pyramid. But there he is seized and thrown by both officers as one unworthy to enter. His aspiration purifies him with steel and fire, and there as he lies shattered by the force of the ritual, I can't turn the page. He hears, even as a corpse that hears the voice of Israfel, the hedgeman, and chants a solemn hymn of praise to that glory which is at the apex, and who invisibly rules and governs the whole pyramid. No, don't talk to the man. He threw a pineapple on the floor. What a waste. Hallow could have shat in that. Now then, that darkling white is lifted by the officers and brought to the altar in the center, and there Erus accuses him of the 22 basenesses, while Hedgeman, lifting up his chained arms, cries again and again against his enemy that he is under the shadow of the eternal wings of the Holy One. Yet at the end, the supreme accusation, the Erus smite him into death. The same answer avails him, and in its strength he is uplifted by his aspiration, and now he stands upright. Now then he makes a journey in his new house, and perceives at stated times, each time preceded by a new ordeal and equilibration, the forces that surround him. Death he sees, and the life of nature whose name is sorrow, and the word that quickeneth these and his own self. And when he hath recognized these 4 in their true nature, he passes to the altar once more, and as the apex of a descending triangle is admitted to the lordship of the double kingdom. Thus is he a member of the visible triad that is crossed with the invisible. Behold the hexagram of Solomon the king. All the Erus seals with a knock. All this, the Erus seals with a knock at the hedgeman's new summons. He, to his surprise, finds himself as the hanged man of the tarot. Love a hexagram. I spent ages learning how to draw one, and then I can't do it anymore. Each point of the figure thus formed they crown with light, until he glitters with the flame of the spirit. Thus and not otherwise is he made a partaker of the mysteries, and the lightning flash strikes him. The Lord hath descended from the heaven with a shout and with the voice of the archangel and the trump of God. He is installed in the throne of the double kingdom, and he wields the wand of double power by the signs of the grade. He is recognized as an initiate, and the word of the secret power, and the silent administration of the sacrament of the sword and flame, acknowledge him. Then the words being duly spoken and the deeds duly done, all is symbolically sealed by the 30 voices, and the word that vibrateth from the silence to the speech, and from the speech again unto the silence. Then the pyramid is sealed up, even as it was opened, yet in the sealing thereof the 3 men partake in a certain mystical manner of the Eucharist of the 4 elements that are consumed for the perfection of the oil. Conks on par. With these mystic words, the mysteries Eleusinian were sealed. Eleusinian? That seems potentially reasonable. Are we learning? I'm not. I can't take in any of this. Are we being tested on this book? No, I wouldn't even know what questions to ask. Hang on, I need some more coffee.
Hello? I say hello.
Hi, Shady! Hello. Oh my god. I'm looking at how long this goes on for. It's long. It's long. Oh my god, is it the rest of the book? Wait, is it really... This fucking journal is the rest of the book. How am I? I'm doing good. How you doing, Shady? Do you have the skill requirements to do Hero's Quest, by the way? It's okay if you don't. Just if you do, that would be something to break up the monotony of cooking karambies. Oh, I think my package just got delivered. Hype. Yeah, let me go grab it. I want package. Where did I get to? Okay. I know I'd just be upbeat, but I will literally be like 10 seconds. Wow. Need a couple more fishing levels, can probably do it in the next 30 minutes or so. Woohoo! Hang on, I just wanna... I'm trying to open this fucking box, and I'm really struggling. And it's important for me to open this now because it's a stream related object. I'm gonna have to destroy this box. Femboy struggling to rip cardboard ASMR. Why can't I get in? Give to me my object. Thank you. Okay. It's a pop filter. So you can tell me if I sound different when I put it on. Ooh, silica gel, yummy. Num 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 num. Throws packaging on the floor. Okay. Right, I'm gonna mute myself while I put this on so you can't hear me rummaging around on the microphone. I think I've put it on properly. So hopefully I'm not too much quiet or anything, but if I go, piss, you can't hear the p too hard, right? It shouldn't blow out your ear holes? Maybe? And now I look professional with my fancy microphone setup. It's got a thing on it now. Hype. More reading until Shady manages to fish up some levels. 10 o'clock. Having written out this explanation, I will read it through and meditate solemnly thereupon. All this I wrote in the might of the secret ring committed unto me by the masters, so that all might be absolutely correct. One thing strikes me as worthy of mention. Last night when I went to the restaurant to speak to but my distaste for food was so intense that the smell of it caused real nausea. Today I'm perfectly balanced, neither hungry nor nauseated. This is indeed more important than it seems. It is a sure sign when one sees a person take up fads that he is under the black rule of Apophis. In the kingdom of Osiris, there is freedom and light. Today I shall eat neither with the frank gluttony of Isis nor with the severe asceticism of Apophis. I shall eat as much and as little as I fancy. These violent means are no longer necessary. Like Count Fosco, I shall go on my way sustained by my sublime confidence, self-balanced by my impenetrable calm. Karambies. Karambies. $10.50. I have spent half an hour wandering in the Musée de Luxembourg. I now sit down to meditate on this new ritual. The following, so it appears, should be the outlines. Damn it, I've a good mind to write it straight off. No, I'll be patient and tease the spirit a little. I will be coquettish as a Spanish catamite. Okay. 1. Death summons life and clears away all other forces. 2. The invocation of the word. Death consecrates life, who in her whirling dance invokes that word. 3. They salute the word. The signs and MM must be a chorus if anything. 4. The miraculous appearance of Iacchus, uninvoked. Why have we gone back to 1? We've gone from 4 to 1 again.
The 3 questions. 2. The 4 ordeals. Warning and comfort as an appeal to the officers. 3. The threshold. The chorus of purification. The hymn, My Heart, My Mother, as already written years ago. 4. At the altar. The accusation and defense as antiphonies. 5. The journey. Bar and pass. And the 4 visions, even as mighty music. 6. The hanged man. The descent of Adonai. 7. The installation, signs, etc. Sealing as for opening, but insert sacrament. The 4 ordeals, the RFD subquests. They're monkey madness. No! No more monkey madness. Except when Monkey Madness 2 is a requirement for another quest I have to do. But until then, I'm not touching it. $1.15. During a lunch of 12 oysters, capes bordelais, tart or cerise, café noir, dispatched without yoga or ceremonial. I wrote the ritual in verse, in the Egyptian language. I don't think very well. Time must show, also experience. I'd recite Tennyson if I thought it would give me samadhi. Now more mantra. Though by the Lord, I'm getting sick of it. 140. It occurs to me now that I am seeing my way in the operation a little more clearly, that one might consider the first day as Osiris slain, the second as that of the morning of Isis, the third that as the triumph of Apophis, and today that of Osiris risen. These 4 days being perfect in themselves as a 5 degree equals 6 degree operation, or possibly with 1 or 2 more to recapitulate. He's just like me for real. Thinking about dicks, gets nauseous at food smells, not very smart. Oh, and how can I forget not sleeping well? You are John St. John. This man is my persona. Right. Recapitulate LVX, Lux the light of the cross. Thence one might proceed to some symbolic passage through the 6 degree equal 5 degree grade, though the course that grade is really symbolic of the soul journey, not vice versa, and through 7 degree equals 4 degree. I don't know what this means. I feel like I should know what... That probably doesn't read as the way I'm reading it. It probably means something else. So perhaps if one could only dare to hope it, to the 8 degree equals 3rd degree attainment, certainly what little I have done so far pertains no higher than minor adeptship, though I have used higher formulae in the course of my working. 155. My prana is acting in a feverish manner, a mixture of fatigue and energy. This is not good. It probably comes from bolting that big lunch, and may mean that I must sleep to recover equilibrium. I will, however, use the pentagram ritual on my Anahata Chakram, the heart, a nerve center in Hindu, mystical physiology. And see if that steadies me. P.S. Yes, instantly. Notice, please, how this condition of intense magical strain, the most trifling things have a great influence. Normally, I can eat anything in any quantity without the slightest effect of any sort. Witness my expeditions and debauches. Nothing upsets me. P.S. But notice, please, normally half a bottle of Burgundy excites me notably. While doing this magic, it is like so much water. A transvaluation of all values. Meow, 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 meow. 3:55. Over a citron press, I have revised a new ritual. Also, I have brought suitable materials for copying it fair, and this I did without solemnity or ceremonial, but quite simply, just as anybody else might buy them. In short, I bought them in a truly Rosicrucian manner, according to the custom of the country. I add a few considerations on the grade of Adeptus Major. P.S. Distinction is to be made between attainment of this grade in the natural and in the spiritual world. The former I long since possessed. 1. It may perhaps mean severe asceticism, in case I should be going out on the path that I will try and get a real good dinner to fortify myself. A real good dinner. 2. The paths leading to Gebura are from Hod, that of the Hanged Man, and from Tippereth, that of justice, both equilibrated aspects of severity, the one implying self-sacrifice, the other involuntary suffering. One is free will, the other karma, and that in a wider sense than that of suffering. The ritual DCL-XXI will still be applicable, indeed. It may be considered sufficient, but of course it must be lived as well as performed. Did I ever figure out what DCL-XXI meant? Maybe I should look that up. DCL-XXI. Oh, it's a number. 671. All right.
Here's my very special,
Hydrate.
very warm drink.
Okay.
Let me get these cooking. Cook these karambies.
Strawberry, quick, get me out of here. I'm choking.
I'm so glad I finished drinking before you pressed that button. I must here complain of serious trouble with fountain pens, and the waste of priceless time fixing them up. They have been wrong throughout the whole operation, a thing that has not happened to me for a near 8 years. I hope I've got a good one at last. Yes, thank God, this one writes decently. 4:15. Somehow or other I have got off the track. I've been fooling about with too many odd things, necessary as they may have been. I had better take a solid hour willing the tryst with Adonai. 5:40. I have done all this, and a work of kindness. I will again revise the new ritual, dine, return and copy it for fair use. Copy it fair for use. Let Adonai the Lord oversee the work, that it be perfect, a sure link with him, a certain and infallible conjuration and spell and working of true magic art, that I may invoke him with success whenever seemeth good unto him. Unto him, not unto me. It is not written that except Adonai build the house, they labour in vain that build it. I didn't fuck up that sentence, surprisingly. That's just how it's written. Fair use copyright-free occult rituals. I think they are copyright-free at this point because this shit's like over 100 years old. Unless the AA are still practicing. I don't know. If they are, where are they? Let me in. Let me in. 6:15. Chez Levenu. Not feeling like revision. I will read through this record. My dinner is to be bisque d'écrevisses, tornados rossini, a kujak, half a bottle of Mersalt, and coffee. I don't know what any of those things are. I know bisque is like a soup, or a broth. All should now acquit adepts of charge of not knowing how to do themselves well. 7:20. Dinner over, I return to mantra yoga. One may note that I expected the wine to have an excessive effect on me. On the contrary, it has much less effect than usual. This is rather important. I have purposefully abstained from anything that might be called a drug until now, for fear of confusing the effects. With my knowledge of hashish effects,
I could very likely have broken up the Apophis kingdom of yesterday in a moment, and the truth of it would have been 5% drug and 95% magic, but nobody would have believed me. Remember that this record is for the British public, who may like me yet. God forbid I cannot echo Browning's hope. Their greasiness, hypocrisy, and meanness are such that their appreciation could only mean my vileness, not their redemption. Sorry if I seem pessimistic about them, a nasty one for me, by the way, if they suddenly started buying me. I should have, in mere consistency, to cut my throat. Calm yourself, my friend, there is no danger. Okay, man's off the fucking shits now. He didn't think the wine had an effect, but it clearly did. Oh, I didn't mean to punch that spider. 7:40. At home again and robed, and both tired and oppressed, even in my peace, for the day has been, and the evening is, close and hot, with a little fog, and one may suspect the air is overcharged with electricity. I will rest quietly with my mantra as hanged man, and perhaps sleep for a little while. 8:10. No sleep, no rest for the wicked. 'Tis curious how totally independent is mantra yoga of reverie. I can say my mantra vigorously while my thought wanders all over the world, yet I cannot write the simplest sentence without stopping it, unless with a very great effort, and then it is not satisfactory to either party. Meditation of the rational sort on this leads me to suggest that active, radiant thought may be incompatible with the mantra, itself being active. One can read and understand quite easily with the mantra going. One can remember things. For example, I see my watch chain, I think gold, 196 automatic weight. Some chemical symbols, 3 pounds, an ounce.
Thank you.
Me? Thank you for the boy juice. I'm lost now. But the act of writing down these things stops the mantra. This may be, partly, because I always say under my breath each word as I write it. P.S. But I do so, though less possibly, as I read. Boy juice. Monster. Infinite monster. My blood will be replenished. When I write my own rituals, monster is definitely going to be involved. Drink this monster punch, for it is my blood. 8:22. As I'm really awake, I may as well do a little pranayama. 8:40. How little I know of magic and the conditions of success. My 17 cycles of breath were not absolutely easy, yet I did them. After a big dinner! 3 exclamation marks! The sweating was quite suppressed, in spite of the heat of the night and the exercise, and the first symptoms of the Buchari Siddhi, the jumping about like a frog, were well marked. Excuse me? I'm encouraged to spend a few minutes still in asana reading the Shiva Samhita. 9 o'clock. Asana very painful again. True, I was doing it very strictly. I noticed they give a second stage, trembling of the body, as preliminary to the jumping about like a frog. I had omitted this, as one is so obviously the germ of the other. The Hindus seem to lack a sense of proportion. When the yogi, by turning his tongue back for 1.5 minutes, has conquered old age, disease, and death, then instead of having a good time, he patiently, and rather pathetically, I think, devotes his youthful immortality to trying to drink the air through the crowbill, in the hope of curing a consumption of the lungs, which he probably never had, and which was in any case cured by his former effort. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. My brain can only focus on jumping about like a frog. So many cans, hee hee. That'll last me a while, Because I'm a good boy and I don't drink one every day. Although I would love to. But I feel like my body would actually explode. 940 have been practicing a number of these mudras and asanas, concerning the Visuddhikakram, which is of brilliant gold or smoke colour and has 16 petals corresponding to the 16 vowel sounds. One might make a good mantra of the English vowel sounds or the Hebrew. Curiouser and curiouser, the yogis identify the Varana, Ganges, with the Ida Nadi, the Asi, with the Pingala Nadi, and the Benaras with the space between them, like my identification of my throat with the gate of the Cemetery du Montparnasse, Montparnasse. Stop throwing French in here. I can't do it. It requires very considerable discrimination and a good sound foundation of knowledge if it means to get any sense at all out of these Hindu books. As if English wasn't hard enough. And then it's just like, here's some French, here's some, like, Hindu, here's Latin. I can't do it. $10.20, a little pranayama, I think. 10.22, can't get steady and easy at all, we'll try Hanged Man again. 10.42, not much good, the mantra goes on but without the getting hold of the kakram. 'Tis difficult to explain, the best simile I can get is that of a motor running with the clutch out, or of a man cycling on a suspended machine. There's no grip to it. The fact of the matter is, I'm quite unconcentrated. Evidently the Osiris Risen stage is over, and I think it is a case for violent measures. If one were to slack off now and hope for the morning like a shipwrecked Paul, one would probably wake up a mere man of the world. The question then arises, what shall I do to be saved? The only answer, and one which is quite unconnected with the question, is that ritual of Adeptus Major should display the birth of Horus and the slaying of Typhon. Here again, Horus and Harpocrates, the twins of the twin signs of fucking O degree ritual, are the slayers of Typhon. So all the rituals get mixed, the symbols reoccur, though in different aspect. Anyway, one wants something a deal better than the path of pay in 4-7 ritual. I don't know what any of these mean. I don't know what these mean. I miss Crowley. I want him to speak nonsense at me again. But we've got John St. John until the end of the book. Wait, fuck, I just remembered something. I need to, hang on. I need to do something before I forget. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Okay. Cooking. Where am I? I think the postulant should be actually scourged, tortured, branded by fire for his equilibrations at the various stations of the cross, or points upon his mystic journey. He must assuredly drink blood for the sacrament. Ah, now I see it all so well. The initiator must kill him, Osiris. He must rise again as Horus and kill the initiator, taking his place in the ceremony thence to the end. A bit awkward technically, but 'twill yield to science. They did it of old by a certain lake in Italy. Well, all of this dog-faced demon ever seducing me from the sacred mysteries, I can't go out and kill anybody at this time of night. We might make a start, though, with a little scourging, torturing, and branding by fire. Anything for a quiet life. This man plotting a murder? Is he legit plotting to kill someone? He's actually gone Patrick Bateman. I don't know who that is. American Psycho Man. Oh. $11. But scourging oneself is not easy with a robe on, and though one could take it off, there is this point to be considered, that one can never, except by a regrettable accident, hurt oneself more than one wants to. In other words, it is impossible thus to inflict pain, and so flagellants have been rightly condemned as mere voluptuaries. The only way to do so would be inflict some torture whose severity one could not gauge at the time. Example, one might dip oneself in petroleum and set light to it as the young lady mystic did, I suppose in Brittany, the other day. It is not the act that hurts, but the consequences. So, although one knows only roughly what will happen, one can force oneself to do the act. This, then, is a possible form of self-martyrdom. Similarly, mutilations, though it's perhaps just to observe that all these people are mad when they do these things, and their standard of pleasure and pain consequently so different from the sane man's as to be incomprehensible. Look at my Uncle Tom, who goes about the world bragging of his chastity. The maniac is probably a happy peacock who is all tail and squawk. Look at the vegetarians and the Wallaceites and all that crew of lunatics. Vegetarians are lunatics? They're paid in the coin of self-conceit. I shall waste no pity on them. Do not pity the vegetarians. Their lunacy is self-inflicted. What are you doing with all them vegetables? Rather pity myself who cannot even make sensible considerations for a ritual of Adeptus Major. The only thing to do, in short, is to go steadily on, with a little extra courage and energy, no harm in that, on the same old lines. The winding of the way must necessarily lead me just where it may happen to go. Why deliberately go off to Gebura? Why not aspire, direct by the path of the moonray, unto the ineffable crown? Modesty is misplaced here. Very good, then how aspire? Who is it that standeth in the moonray? The holy guardian angel. I, O my lord Adonai, thou art the beginning and the end of the path. For as thou... symbols I can't read. Thou art also 406. Tau the material world, the Omega. And as he... Symbols, thou art 12, the rays of the ineffable crown. A disaster has occurred. A sudden and violent attack, that which demands a tabloid of Pespin, bismuth, and charcoal, and gets it. On my return, 11:34, I continue. What? A disaster occurred! And then he got some shit together, and now he's still going. What happened? A violent attack. What? Is he okay? What? Why is it Sea Shanty 2 again? We have not been through the entire catalogue of songs that I've unlocked. Why? I have nothing against Sea Shanty 2, just the frequency which it comes up. I want to hear different songs. Anyway. And as symbols, Annie, I, thou art also symbols, the neglective that is beyond these on either side. But this illness is a nuisance. I must have got a little chill somehow. Its imminence would account for my lack of concentration, and I could doubtless go on gloriously, but that another disaster has occurred. Enter Marit, sitting and clothed in her right mind, or comparatively so. Wait, are you saying that the girl you're fucking showing up in your house is another disaster occurring? Sir. 11:38. I suppose then I must quit the game for a minute or two. 11:56. Got rid of her, thank God. I may say in self-defense that I would never have let her in but for the accident of my being outside the room and left the door open so that she was inside on my return. Let me get into Asana. He left the door open, and then she was in his house, and he's like, oh fuck. And it took, how long? It took like 20 minutes to get rid of her. Thank God. Oh fuck. We're now on to the 5th day. Oh, what the hell was that? Okay, a box fell over. So beginneth the 5th day of this great magical retirement. With 22 breath cycles did I begin. This practice was a little easier, but not much better. It ought to become quite simple and natural before one devotes the half-minute of Kambakam, breath held in, when one is rigid to a strong projection of will toward Adonai, as has been my custom. The space between those two words made me think that was one word. They were too close together. I hope today will be more hard, definite magical work, less discourse, less beatific state of mind, which is the very devil, the real Calypso, none the less temptress because her name happens to be Penelope. Ah, Lord Adonai, my lord, grant unto me the perfume and the vision. Let me attain the desirable harbour, for my little ship is tossed by divers tempests, even by Euroclydon, in the place where the four winds meet. 12:35. Wait. We get some more karambies. I'm running out of karambies. Kind of. I'm at 65. Therefore I shall go to rest, letting my mind rest ever in the will toward Adonai. Let my sleep be toward him or annihilation, let my waking be to the music of his name, let the day be full to the uttermost of him only. 2:18. My good friend, the body woke me at this hour by the means of disturbed dreams, about a quite imaginary relative of whom nobody for years had ever seen anything but his head, which he would poke out of a waterproof sheet. What? He was supposed to be an invalid. I'm glad to say that I woke properly and got quite automatically onto the mantra. My prana, however, seems feverish and unbalanced, so I eat a biscuit or two and drink some water, and will put it right with the pentagram ritual. Done, but oh how hard. Sleep fights me as Apollyon fought Christian, but I will up and take him by the throat. See, 'tis 2:30, 12 minutes to do that little in. And look at the handwriting. I wish I could. Unfortunately, this is, typed. No handwriting for me, although I definitely wouldn't be able to read it. I can't read people's handwriting. I can barely read typed text. Kawambies. Mm-hmm. 3:06. How excellent is pranayama, a comfort to the soul. I did 32 cycles, easy and pleasant. Could have gone on indefinitely. The muscles went rigid, practically of their own accord. So light did I feel that I almost thought to myself to be that wise one who can balance himself on his thumb. Sleep is conquered right away from the word jump. Indeed, if Satan trembles when he sees the weakest saint upon his knees, then surely Satan flees, exclaiming, "Damn!" when any saint starts pranayam. So happy indeed was I in the practice that I devoted myself by the waiting formula to Adonai, and that I got to neighborhood concentration is shown by the fact that I several times forgot altogether about Adonai and found myself saying the silly old mantram. I despair of asking my readers to distinguish between the common phenomenon of wandering thought and this phenomenon which is at the very portal of true and perfect concentration, yet it is most important that the distinction should be seized. The further difficulty will occur, I hope, of distinguishing between the vacancy of the idiot and that of the destruction of thought which we call Shiva Darshana, or Nirvikapala Samadhi. You must again refer to the reader of the refer the reader to the Hindu classics. Okay. Num, 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 num. This reader is confused and doesn't have other reference material. I'm sorry. The only diagnostic I can think of is that there is, and I can't be sure about it, no rational connection between the thought one left behind one and the new thought. Oh, the thought one left behind one and the new thought. In a simple wandering during the practice of concentration, one can very nearly always, especially with a little experience, trace the chain. With neighborhood concentration, this is not so. Perhaps there is a chain, but so great already is the power of preventing the impressions from rising into consciousness that one has no knowledge of the links, each one having been automatically slaughtered on the threshold of consciousness. Of course, the honest and wary practitioner will have no difficulty in recognizing the right kind of wandering. With this explanation, there is no excuse for him if he does. I have another theory, though. Perhaps this not a wandering at all, but a complete annihilation of all thought. Affirming Adonai, I lop off the heads of all others, and Adonai's own head falls. But in the momentary pause which this causes, some old habitual thought, tonight my mantra rises up, a case of the closure followed by the moving of the previous question. O Lord, when wilt thou carry a motion to adjourn, nay, a prorogue, nay, to dissolve this parliament? I'm very lost. So, will you start making sense again? When was the last time you had a Citron press? "3:32. I am not sleepy, yet I will again compose myself, devoting myself to Adonai. 7:07. Again woke and continued mantra. 10:08. I ought to have made more of it at 7:07. I went off again to sleep. The result is that I'm rather difficult to wake again. However, let me be vigilant now. 8:45. I have dressed, and from 8:35 to 8:45 performed the ritual of the Bornless One, though I performed it none too well, failing to make use of the geometric progression of the Mahalingam formula in the Ieu section. We cannot understand this passage. It presumably refers to the preliminary invocation in the Goetia of King Solomon, published SPRT, Bolskine Foyers. Okay. And not troubling even to formulate carefully the elemental hosts, or to marshal them about the circle, I yet, by the favour of Iao, have obtained a really good effect. Really good, losing all sense of personality and being exalted in the pillar. Peace and ecstasy enfolded me. It is well. He's not EP. 8:50, but as I was ill last night, and as the morning has broken chill and damp, I will go to the Café du Dôme, and may break for my fast humbly with coffee and sandwich. For some reason, coffee and sandwich have capital letters, as if they're names. May it strengthen me in my search for the quintessence of the stone of the wise, the summum bonum, the true wisdom, and perfect happiness. "9 o'clock. I hope, by the way, that I have made it quite clear that all this time even a momentary cessation of active thought has been accompanied by the rising up of the mantra. The rhythm, in short, perpetually dominates the brain, and becomes active on every opportunity. The liquid Moslem mantra is much easier to get onto than the usual Hindu type, with its M and N sounds predominating, but it does not shake up the brain so forcibly. Perhaps 'tis none the worse for that. I think the unconscious training of the brain to an even rhythm better than startling it into the same by a series of shocks." Hang on. I needed a coffee. Okay. Where am I? I should like to remark that the suggestions in the herb dangerous. Okay, let's stretch before we remind ourselves of the herb dangerous. Bones crunching. Blech. Oh, we can get a new set of karambies. Karambies. Why is there a ring of life over there? Yo, 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 yo. Mine now. I'll take that. Okay. I should like to remark that the suggestions in The Herb Dangerous, we hope to publish this essay in number 2, The Equinox. No, you've already done it, and I skipped it because I don't want to learn about a specific strain of weed for like 12 pages. For a ritual seemed the wrong way round. It seems to me that the Eastern methods are very arid, and chiefly valuable as the training of the will, while the ceremonies of the magic of light tune up the soul so that harmony when the ceremonies of the magic of the light tune up the soul to that harmony when it is but one step to the crown. There we go. The real plan is then to train the will into as formidable an engine as possible, and then at the moment in the ritual when the real work should be done, to fling forth flying that concentrated will, whirling forth with re-echoing roar, so that it may comprehend with invincible will ideas omniform, which flying forth from that one fountain issued, whose foundation is one and one alone. My burn percentage has gone down, that's good. I'm not wasting as many. I've fucking burnt nearly 600 of the fuckers though. Shit. As therefore discipline of whatever kind is the only way of going into a wood at midnight on Easter Eve, and cutting the magic wand with a single blow of the magic knife, etc, etc, etc. We can regard the Western system as the essential one, yet of course pranayama, for one thing, has its own definite magical effect, apart from teaching the practitioner that he must last out those 3 seconds, those deadly long last 3 seconds, even if he bursts in the process. All this I'm writing during breakfast. My devotees may note, by the way, how the desire to sleep is breaking up. Night. 1, 7.5 hours unbroken from 12:30. 2, 7 hours nearly with dreams. 3, 8 hours nearly, but woke 3 or 4 times, and if I had not been a worm, would have scattered like chaff. What? 4, 6.5 hours, and I wake fresh. 5, 1 3/4 hours, plus 1.5 hours, plus 1 hour, and a real good work done in the intervals. P.S. 6, probably 4 hours. 7, 2 plus 2 plus half an hour. I don't care about your sleep cycles. 11:30. Have been walks with the mantra arranging for and modelling a saddle whereby to get asana really steady and easy. Also for some photographs illustrating some of the more absurd positions for the instruction of my devotees. Wait, is he the guy in the pictures? I've seen these pictures. Is he the guy? I thought it was Crowley. But maybe it's John St. John. I must now copy out the new ritual. This you will readily perceive is all wrong. Theoretically, everything should be ready at the beginning of the operation, and one should simply do it and be done with it. But this is a very shallow view. One never knows what may be required, i.e., a beginner like myself doesn't. Further, one cannot write an effective ritual till one is ready in a fairly exalted state, and so on. We must just do the best we can, now as always. 2 o'clock. I have been concentrating solely on the revision and copying the ritual. Therefore, I now live just as I always live in order to get a definite piece of work done. concentrating, as it were, off the work, as Levi also adjures by the holy names. Coming back from a lunch, a dozen, Morens ver and an Aduilette aux pommes. I met Zelina Visconti, more lovely ugly than ever in her wild way. She says that she's favourably disposed towards me, on the recommendation of her concierge. The tongue of good report hath already been heard in his favour, advance free and of good report. And only 2 pages done, but the decorations marvellous. What? Mm-hmm. 5:15. Another half hour gone, in mere titivating the opus, and now I'm too tired to as much as start the pranayama. I will go to the dom and see what a citron press and a sandwich does for me. At the same time, taking over the MS of Liber DCCCCLXIII, which has been giving me to correct and doing it. Okay. Please the pigs, the Visconti will cheer me up will cheer me up in the evening, and I shall get a good day in tomorrow. 6:35, still at Liber DCCCCLXIII, to be published shortly by the equinox. I should like to write mantrams for each chapter. 7:20, still at Liber DCCCCLXIII. I need hardly say that I'm perfectly aware that in one sense, all this working and ritual making and copying and illuminating is but a crowd of dog-faced demons, since the one thought of unity with Adonai is absent. But I do it on purpose, making each thing I do into that magic will. So if you ask me, are you correcting Liber DCCCCLXIII? I reply, no, I am Adonai. No, don't talk to the man. How long have I been cooking karambies for? I feel like it's a long ass time. 7:50, arrival of the Visconti. 8:50, departure of the Visconti. Really a necessary rest, for my head has begun to ache, and her kiss, half given, half taken, much refreshed me. Refreshed me. 9:50, have done Liber DCCCCLXIII. 'Tis hardly thinkable that one could have read it merely in the time. Say 3.5 hours. Well, if it doesn't count as tapas and yup and yama and niyama, and all the rest of it, all I can say is that I think they don't play fair. I will now go and get something to eat, and God willing, on my return settle down to real work, for I need daylight to copy my ritual. 11:30, a sandwich and 2 coffees at the Versailles and a citron press at the Dom, and a little chatter with M, B, H and others. In fact, I'm a lazy, unconcentrated hound. I started mantra again, though of course it goes quite easily. 11:50, undressed and the mantra going and the will toward Adonai less unapparent. Today I began ill, full of spiritual pride. Look at the records of my early hours. One might have thought me a great master of magic, loftily condescending to explain a few elementary truths suited to the capacity of his disciples. The fact is that I'm a toad, ugly and venomous, and if I do wear a precious jewel in my hand, that jewel is Adonai, and, well, come to think of it, I am Adonai, but St. John is not Adonai, and St. John had better do a little humiliation tomorrow, nothing being more humiliating than pranayama. I will begin with that. I am a toad. I must humiliate myself. Blah. He's a fucking worm. He's a fucking toad. Nothing good to say about himself. Have another couple coffees and a sandwich, mate. You'll feel better. The 6th day. 12:05. Thus then, O ye great gods of heaven, begins the 6th day of this great magical retirement of that holy illuminated man, of our God, our greatly honoured freighter, O.M. Adeptus Exemptus, some shit, brother-elect of the most secret and sublime order AA. He does with great difficulty and no interior performance, just 4 breath cycles. Somebody once remarked that it had taken 100 million years to produce me. I may add that I hope it will be another 100 million before God makes such another cur. I'm losing it. I've lost it. It's gone. It's further away than ever. 12:15. Have performed the equilibrating ritual of the scourge, the dagger, and the chain, with the holy anointing oil that bringeth the informing fire into their lustral water. 12:35. I am so sleepy I cannot concentrate at all. I was trying the Bornless one. The magic goes well, good images and powerful, but I slack off right into sleep. It's the hour for heroic measures, or else to say, a good night's rest, and start fresh in the morning. I suppose, as usual, I shall say the first and do the second. Meow? Evil Bob. Come with me if you like fishing. I like fishing. Huh? Where am I? On my island. Take me to your leader. I am your leader. You are but a slave. I'm not a slave, I'm a free man. Ha 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 ha. Welcome to Scape Rune. Wait, what? Wait, what? What can I fish here? Why is there a servant? Wait, is there no fishing spots? Oh wait, no, here. What can I get? Is it just gonna be like shrimp? I don't know if this is a good place to go fishing. Perhaps you should ask someone, like one of the human servants. Oh. I need help. I've been kidnapped by an evil cat. Meow, I can't help you. He'll kill us all. Now you listen to me. He's just a little cat. There must be something I can do. Fish. Give him fish he likes and he might fall asleep. Look over there. That fishing spot contains the fish he likes. Okay. There's a fucking statue of him. Which one? This one. Catch. Oh, what is this? Is this a fish? And it's cooked already. Fish-like thing. Can I have another one to keep? Oh. Use on meow meow. What are you giving me, cooked fish? What am I going to do with that? Uncook it first. Uncook it? You heard me. There's the cold fire by the trees. Now get uncooking. Ah. Use uncooking pot. Right. Oops, don't drop it. Here you go. What's this? That was absolutely disgusting. Don't you know what kind of fish I like? Oh, Which one? There's fucking 4 spots here. Oh, shit, wait. No, it's the different statues. Shit, where's the one with his fucking arse in the air? This one? No, he's on his back. Where? This one? This one. Okay, okay, okay. Right, well, it's exactly the same as the last one. Here. Mmm, that's delicious. Now get me another one, you no good human. Okay. Sort of dancing. Is it this one? Yes. Here you go. That's delicious. Let me take a little cat nap. Right, so now I can leave? Your Bob has fallen asleep, come quickly. Come where? Away from this place, to Galenor! You go, Vomit, I don't belong there. I belong here, in Scape Rune. This is the only place I can ever go. Oh, alright then. I'll be off, see you around. No, I haven't left anything valuable. Oh! Nah. What was all that about? Did any of that really happen? Feel somehow you've become better at fishing. Oh, fuck yes. I know I'm mostly dead on your stream, but I'm not quite Jesus, I'm more of an apostle. I could never turn water into wine, but I can turn you into mine, and I shall excuse myself out, correct? Well, I don't know about that. You can stay if you fancy. Then I shall stay here. Hooray! More friends, more friends! More people to listen to my rambling. Where did I get to? Oh yeah. I need to read this again. Somebody once remarked that it had taken 100 million years to produce me. I may add that I hope it will be another 100 million before God makes such another cur. I need to keep that. I need this. Got any pen or papers? Yeah, why? Oops, I hit my mic, I'm sorry. Hang on, I'm legit taking a picture of that paragraph, it really entertains me. It got ruined? It's Jova? What's Jova? Am I supposed to say no? Oh, I'm sorry. I keep stationery around. Who here likes tequila? I don't think anyone in here right now drinks. I could be wrong though. 12:15 have performed the equilibrating ritual of the scourge. Wait, did I do this? Wait. Oh, I did that bit. I enjoy it occasionally. No drink bad. Okay, yeah, he was really sleepy. And he's gonna fucking go to bed. Wait, he said he was gonna go to sleep. And now, 10 minutes later, have risen, washed, performed the ritual. Thee I invoke the Bornless One physically. The result fair. One gets better at magical sight and feeling when one is performing a ritual in one's astral body, so called. For one is on the same plane as the things one's dealing with. However, serious work is wanted, one must be all there. To get materialized spirits, pardon the absurd language, one should, nay must, work inside one's body. So too, I think, the higher spiritual work, for that work extends from Malka to Kether. Tequila tastes so fucking nasty, does it? You're out of here? Okay. If you're sure. Bye-bye, sailor boy. Here is the great value of the rationalistic Eastern systems. P.S. Of course scientifically worked with pencil,
Here's my
notebook,
very
and stopwatch.
special day one thing.
Very well. I do as I'm commanded. The yogi is usually in practice just as vague as a dreamer as the mystic. They keep one always balanced by common sense. One might go off on lines of pleasing illusion for years until one was lost in the astral plane. All this, observe, is very meaningless, very vague at best. What is the astral plane? Is there such a thing? How do its phantoms differ from those of absinthe, reverie, and love, and so on? We may admit their unsubstantiality without denying their power. The phantoms of absinthe and love are potent enough to drive a man to death or marriage, while reverie may end in anti-vivisectionism or nut food madness. What's nut food madness? Thank you for the headpads. Astral plane, that's where Lazel's from, innit? Someone tell me what nut food madness is. I get nut food madness. He's so real for that. You think he's just got allergies? On the whole, I prefer to explain it in the many terrible catastrophes I've seen caused by magic misunderstood, by supposing that in magic, one is working with some very subtle and essential function of the brain, whose disease may mean for one man paralysis, for another mania, for a third melancholia, for a fourth death. It is not a priori absurd to suggest that there may be some one particular thought that would cause death. In the man with heart disease, for instance, the thought, I will run quickly upstairs, might cause death quite directly as I will shoot myself. When you nut on someone's food or something. I think this man has something more than allergies. Nut food madness. When you grow food from nuts such as mushrooms. Not again! Not again! Yet of course this thought acts through the will and the apparatus of nerves and muscles. But might not a sudden fear cause the heart to stop? I think cases are on record. But all this is unknown ground, or, as Frank Harris would say, unpathed waters. We are getting dangerously near mental arsenic, and all God, good bones, truth, light, silver, mind, blessing, heart, one and not of a series, and past the buck. I don't know what any of that was, and the majority of it was connected with hyphens. The common sense of the practical man of the world is good enough for me. Okay, let's stick with that. "1:10. Will GRS, Mead, or somebody wise like that tell me why it is that if I get out of my body and face, say, east, I can turn in the astral body as far as west-southwest or thereabouts, but no further except with great difficulty and after long practice? In making the circle, just as I got to west, I would swing right back to west-northwest, turn easily enough in short to any point due west, within perhaps 5 degrees, but never past that point. I have taught myself to do it, but always with an effort. Is this a common experience? I connect it with my faculty of knowing direction, which all mountaineers and travellers who have been with me admit to be quite exceptional. If I leave my tent or hut by a door facing, say, southwest, I throughout the whole day, over all kinds of ground, throughout any imaginable jungle, in all kinds of weather, fog, blizzard, blight, by day or night, I know within 5 degrees, usually within 2 degrees, the direction in which I faced when I left that tent or hut. And if I happen to have observed its compass bearing, of course I can deduce north by a mere judgment of an angle, at which I am very accurate. Further, I keep a mental record, quite unconsciously, of the time occupied on a march, so that I can always tell the time within 5 minutes or so without consulting my watch. Fucking okay, man. Sounds autistic as hell. In a good way. This whole thing sounds autistic as hell? I guess that's true. Recording every time you fucking have a coffee at this one place. Further, I have another automatic recorder which maps out distance plus direction. Suppose I were to start from Scots and walk or drive, it's all the same to me, to Haggerston Town Hall, wherever Haggerston may be, but say it's northeast, thence to Maida Vale. From Maida Vale I could take a true line for Piccadilly again and not go 5 minutes walk out of my way, bar blind alleys, etc., and I should know when I got close to Scots again before I recognised any of the surroundings. It always seems to me that I get an intuition of the direction and length of a line, a Scots to Haggerston B line. In spite of any winding, it would make little odds if I went via Poplar. Another intuition of line B, Haggerston to Maida Vale, and obtained my line C back to Scots by subliminal trigonometry. In this example, I'm assuming that I had never been to London before. I have done precisely similar work in dozens of strange cities, even a twisted warren like Tangier or Cairo. I am worse in Paris than anywhere else, I think because the main thoroughfares radiate from stars, and so the angles puzzle one. The power, too, suits ill with civilized life. It fades as I live in towns, revives as I get back to God's good earth. A 7-foot tent in the starlight, who wants more? Eats exactly the same thing every single day. It's so true. I love eating the same thing every single day. It's yummy. Why would I need anything different? $1.35. Well, I've woke myself writing this. The point that really struck me was this. What would happen if by severe training I forced my astral body, damn it, isn't there a term for it, free from pro situation? What? One speaks of Lado prostitutions, so it's alright. My Synlacia, then, what would happen if I forced my Synlacia to become a whirling dervish? I couldn't get giddy because my semicircular canals would be at rest. I must really try the experiment. Synlacia, Lord Lighton's strange story. Okay. 1:58. I will now devote myself to sleep, willing Adonai. Lord Adonai, give me deep rest like death, so that in very few hours I may awake and active, full of lion strength of purpose toward thee. We've got Sea Shanty again, but it's Sea Shanty Minor, instead of Sea Shanty 2. But it's still pretty much the same song. $7.35. My heroic conduct was nearly worth a Nuit Blanc for being so thoroughly awake. I had all my piranha irritated, a feeling like the onset of a malarial attack, 12 hours before the temperature rises. I dare say it was after 3 o'clock when I slept. I woke too several times, and ought to have risen and done pranayama, but I did not. Oh worm, the sleepiest bird can easily catch thee. I am not nicely awake though, so it is to my credit that I woke saying my mantra with vigour. 'Tis a bitter chill and damp on the morn, yet I must still rise and toil at my fair ritual. 7:55, settling down to copy. 10:12, have completed my 2 prescribed pages of illumination. Will go and break my fast and do my business. 10:30, after writing letters, went out and had coffee and 2 brioches. 11:50, at Louvre looking at some odd points in the lore of Kemi, Egypt, for my ritual. 12:20. I cannot understand it, but I feel faint for lack of food. I must get back to strict Hatha Yoga feeding. 1. Half a dozen oysters and entrecôte or pomme. Oh, worm! He's really mixing it up this time. Brioche instead of only one coffee. Must have been feeling adventurous that day. Me when I drink a monster that isn't the 2 flavors that I normally go for. Go up the ladder. Thank you. "2:05. Back to work. I'm in a very low physical condition, quite equilibrated but exhausted. I can hardly walk upright. Lord Adonai, how far I wander from the gardens of thy beauty, where play the fountains of the elixir. 2:55. Wrote 2 pages. The previous were not really dry, so I must wait a little before illuminating. I will rest, if I can, in the hanged man posture. 4:30. As soon as I went to sleep and stayed there. It's useless to persist, yet I persist. 5:40. I was so shockingly cold that I went to the dom and had milk, coffee, and sandwich, eaten in Yogan manner. But it has done no good as far as energy is concerned. I'm just as bad or worse than I was the day which I have called the day of Apophis, 3rd day. The only thing to my credit is the way I've kept the mantra going. 5:57. One thing at least is good. If anything does come of this great magical retirement, which I'm beginning to doubt, it will not be mixed up with any other enthusiasm, poetic, venereal, or bacchanalian. It will be purely mystic. But as it has not happened yet, and just at present it seems incredible that it should happen, I think we may change the subject. What a fool I am, by the way. I say that he is God, and that there is no other God than he, 1800 times an hour, but I don't think it even once a day. Bruh. Hang on, I need to put some hairpins in. I keep getting tickly strands, and it's annoying me. Okay, better. Don't punch the fucking spider. Leave it alone. 6:30. All my energy has suddenly come back. Was it that Hatha Yoga sandwich? I go on copying the ritual. 7:10. Copying finished. I will go and dine and learn it by heart, humbly and thoughtfully. The illumination of it can be finished with a little luck in 2 more days. I am disinclined to use the ritual until it's beautifully coloured. As Zoroaster said, God is never so much turned away from man, and never so much sendeth him new paths, as when he maketh assent to divine speculations or works, in a confused or disordered manner, and, as the oracle adds, with unhallowed lips or unwashed feet. For of those who are thus negligent, the process is imperfect, the impulses are vain, and the paths are dark. 7:40. Chez Levon, bisque de soup, some gilet, some gilet, like a coat. He's eating food. And it's French. I'm sure I made a serious mistake in the beginning of this operation of magic art. I ought to have performed a true equilibration by an hour's pranayama in asana, even if I had to do it without kambakam, at midnight, dawn, noon, and sunset, and I should have allowed nothing in heaven above, or in earth beneath, or in the waters under the earth to have interfered with its due performance. Instead, I thought myself such a fine fellow that to get into Asana for a few minutes every midnight, and the rest go as you please, would be enough. I am well punished. Boop. 8:30. The food eaten in a yogin and ceremonial manner is doing me good. I shall end, God willing, with coffee, cognac, and this cigar. It is fatal error to knock the body to pieces and leave the consciousness intact, as has been the case with me all day. It is true that some people find if they have hurt the body, they make the mind unstable. True, they predispose it to hallucination. One should use strictly corporeal methods. Corporeal. I can't read anymore. I can't do it. One should use strictly corporeal methods to tame the body, strictly mental methods to control the mind. This latter restriction is not so vitally important. Any weapon is legitimate against a public enemy like the mind. No truce nor quarter. On the contrary, to use the spiritual forces to secure health is certain persons attempt day to day, as the vilest black magic. This is one of the numerous reasons for supporting that Jesus Christ was a brother of the left-hand path. Now my body has been treating me well, walking nicely at convenient hours, sleeping at suitable times, keeping itself to itself, an admirable body. Then why shouldn't I take it out and give it the best dinner Levenue can serve, provided that it doesn't stop saying that mantra? I pinned all my fucking hair back. Why am I still getting tickly bits? Stop! No. It would be so easy to trick myself into the belief that I had attained. It would be so easy to starve myself until there was visions about. It would be so easy to write a sun-splendid tale of Adonai my lord and my lover, so as to convince the world and myself that I had found him. With my poetic genius, I could not outright St. John, my namesake, and Mrs. Dr. Anna Bonus Kingsford. Yea, I could deceive myself if I did not train and fortify my skepticism at every point. That it is the great usefulness of this record. One will be able to see afterwards whether there is any trace of poetic or other influence, but this is my sheet anchor. I cannot write a lie, either in poetry or about magic. There are serious things that constitute my personality, and I could more easily blow out my brains than write a poem which did not feel. Apparent exception in case of irony. P.S. I wonder whether it would be possible to draw up a mathematical table showing curves of food and digestion, drink, other impulses, weather, and so on, and comparing them with the curve of mystic enthusiasm and attainment. Though it is perhaps true that perfect health and bien entrée are the bases of any true trance or rapture, it seems unlikely that mere exuberance of the former can excite the latter. In other words, there is probably some first matter of the work which is not anything we know of as bodily. On my return to London, I must certainly put the matter before more experienced mathematicians, and if possible get a graphic analysis of the kind indicated. Oh. What fucking level am I? 67. Still got 3 levels to go. Bro, what the fuck? $9.20. How difficult and expensive it is to get drunk when one is doing magic. Nothing exhilarates or otherwise affects one. Oh, the pathos and tragedy of those lines. Come where the booze is cheaper, come where the pots hold more. How I wish I had written them. 10:08. Having drunk a citron press and watched the poker game at the Dom for a little, I now return home. I thought to myself, let me chuck the whole thing overboard and be sensible and get a good night's rest. and perceived that it would be impossible. I am so far into this operation that pausing to cast one last glance back over the safe road 'twas gone. I must come out of it either an adept or a maniac. Thank the Lord for that, it saves trouble. Coffee time again. Nom nom. Blam 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 blam. Wait, hang on. I've been doing this so long I can do fucking birdhouses again. Wait, no, not Varrock. Wah 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 wah. Am I still wearing my oops thing? I don't know if I am. No, it's there. Oh! Femboy Harem, thank you for the follow. Beep. No fucking emotes.
Hello?
Hello?
I say hello?
Hello? Oh my fungus. Earthroots, give me all these. Why would you leave these on the floor? Give them. Give. 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 Free stackables. Yes, please. Oh, that's a lot of bird nests. Oh. Oh.
Grimbus.
Oh, thank you for the Grimbus. I need to do something else. I'm sick of cooking karambies. Let me... Where did I get to? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. There. I also need to turn a fucking light on. It's only 3 o'clock and it's getting dark! Ugh. Fidget, fidget. Blip. Blip. What else can I do? What else needs doing for questings? Wait, no! Let's do some fucking clue scrolls for a bit. Oh, let's do that. Yes. A reprieve. Apothecary. Whee! Sir, why are you behind the door? Come here. Well done. Thank you. I need a spade. Oh, and I need the strange device. Let's go back down. Yo. Since I'm actually playing the game now, instead of just fucking around. Cooking. Spade. Strange device. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Hum. There. Unicorns! I'm cold. Has my fucking lizard mat turned itself off? Of course it has. I feel so short now, because I was standing up for so long. I'm such a teenus. Casket! Great. 64 coins. Well, it didn't take very long. I should have brought a TP with me so I could, get back and grab the next clue. Oh my god, someone's been stealing seeds. Sleepy small boy disease. Okay, medium scroll. Oh, and let me get some fucking TPs. Top floor of Berthorpe Castle. What's the quickest way to Berthorpe? I guess fucking Falador? I need to get my run energy ring on.
I'm a silly bingus and I keep forgetting that it exists.
What is this place? This is the wrong place. I thought it was the pub. It's this. The castle. Stone balls? What? What? Hello. I have a question for you. I don't know what the question is, but I know the answer is 36. Thank you. Varrock Square. I could have done this and like TP to Varrock rather than GE, but I remembered that too late. Energy ring, grab it. Well, I'm near the bank. Hello. The answer is 5. That's a 4. 5. Yay! Cry in Draenor Village Jail. Jump for joy before you talk to me. Equip an adamant sword and a sapphire amulet and an adamant plate skirt. If I must. Do I not have any of these things? Oh no, I must have gotten rid of my adamant sword because I got a rune one and I was like, I don't need the shit one. Welcome back, Brandwan! Welcome back. Do I really not have any of these things? I have sapphire rings. Let me go buy stuff. For me, I have a soggy sausage roll. I'm pissed. Why is it soggy? How did it get soggy? Oh, thank you for the steak bake. Adamant. Sword. Fuck you. Oh wait. It was in my bag. Raining, bag got wet, sausage roll got soggy. Oh, get the hairdryer on it. It's fucking shit, man. It really is. I'm so sorry. Rip and piss your sausage roll. Sapphire amulet. Yes. Adamant. Plate skirt. Give. Whatever this reward is, it has to be worth a decent chunk. Sausage roll is with him now. He's so excited about it though, look at him. And his mouth is the perfect shape to just, like, shove a sausage roll into. Whole. Don't you think? Don't say that. What do you mean? Don't get it. I don't know what the problem is. Don't I have a glory? Fish light. Well, I'm not the one who called it a fish light, though. That's your problem. Where the fuck is my glory? Oh, it's there. No, that... I thought I had a charged one. I don't. For fuck's sake. Give me a lobotomy. Right, where am I going? This way. I need to equip these things. Play dress up. Go in here. Cry. And then jump for joy. Did I do it? Hello. My magic carpet is full of eels. What? No clue. Okay. Northeast of Draenor Manor.
Okay.
Go in here. Cry. Oh, I see. That's a stop for jumping for joy.
Oh, it's gotten all spooky.
Dig. Casket. Okay, this has to be worth a decent amount. I lost money. Oh, but at least I've completed 5 medium treasure trails. At least there's that. Right, take off this stupid fucking stuff. Right, this is my first time doing a hard clue scroll, I think. What is this? Click the clue scroll along the edge of the map. Crate in the lumberyard northeast of Varrock. Okay, lumberyard. Oops. I really need to get my energy up more. I have to focus on this stupid fucking quest first. Fucking recipe for disaster.
Hello. A black knight. But why?
Here's the lumberyard.
Wah.
Search the crate, please. Another clue. Brimhaven Agility Arena. Here. We can glory that one. Haram! Whip. Ah! Didn't even know there was an agi thing here. Oh, okay. Hello! Can I help you with something? I'm here about a treasure trail. You wanting to talk to him then? Him? I've asked! Answer this and I'll give you treasure. Okay. Hello. 33. Squawk, pieces of 8. Thank you. Saradomin Wizard? What? Jungle near Waterpool CKR. Oh, that's near where I am. Right? Oh, down there! It's not that near, but... okay. Got a long way to walk. Is this suggesting that I'm going to have to kill a Saradomin wizard in order to get the thing? Well, there's a bank in Shiloh, so I could always get some runes and stuff if I need to.
Kill. Kill him. Why is there a skeleton? Skeleton.
Please don't poison me as I walk by. Right. How do I get into Shiloh? Over there. And I can go in the bank and get some stuff. If I have to kill a fucking wizard, I guess. Oopsie. Steady on. Whoa, where are you going? Let's go have a look first. Wait, how do I even get up there? Chop down jungle bush. Get lost in this jungle without a map. You decide not to go any further. Oh no. Kazari jungle. It's where most of the Legends quest takes place. Necessary to start the quest in order to enter the jungle. Ah. A machete and a woodcutting axe are required to hack through the dense jungle, blocking the path. Okay, so I need to start Legends quest to be able to go in here. Which I think is something I have to do for Recipe for Disaster anyway. Okay. Legends. Oh no. Oh no. I have a lot more skills to get up than I thought I did. I need 45 herb lore, 50 smithing, 50 thieving, 50 woodcutting. I'm further off finishing Recipe than I thought I was. No! Bro. I could do seed stalls. Can nearly do fur stalls. Oh god. Oh god. And the smithing. No! Herbal 45. Oh no. Well, I can't do this clue. So off I go. Shit. Ah, fuck. Well. I guess we're doing some more scaling. I'm still putting off doing cooking for now. I don't feel like cooking. I've been cooking for hours. Let's do some thieving. Skill calculator. Thieving. What would you recommend to get to 50 thieving? Spring squirk juice. What in the fuck is that? Made from spring squirks found in the Sorcerer's Garden. Level 25 thieving is required to access the Spring Garden. Drinking the squirk juice will restore 10% of your energy and give you a thieving bonus of +1. Players wishing to gain fast levels in thieving need only give Osman 40 glasses of spring squirk juice to go from level 25 to level 45 thieving. What? Sorcerer's Garden. It's a minigame in Alcarade, may be accessed after the completion of the Prince Ali rescue. A bunch of random items. Is this long? Doesn't seem that long. Maybe I should do this. And then I can do a funny minigame. I guess. Wait, do I need other people to be there? What's my current thieving? 32. Okay, that's fine. I'm trying to figure out whether or not this is actually worth it. You have to, like, dodge things. I don't think I can be asked. Right, fruit stall. Hostidius Farmers Market. Corrend Castle Courtyard. 15% Hostidius favor. I don't think I have any favor in anything. How would I know how much favor I have? 0. Well, there we go. Guess I'll yuck myself. Okay, what about a wine stall? Okay, Draenor. Okay. I guess we'll try that. How do I... Oh. How do I not get beans? Fuck off. Smack you with my stick. See if I fucking can. What? Stop! How do I do this without getting seen? Loads of people do this without getting seen. What do I do? Oh, my arm. This is cringe. This is so cringe. Right, have I found the secret source? This guy's stuck here and this guy's stuck here, but this guy can still see me. I need you to fuck off. Right. Oh, and I can do this. And get some cooking XP. Look at me fucking go. What level do I have to be to do something better than wine stall? Cave Goblin. Master Farmers are at 38, which is what a lot of people seem to do. This really takes 10,000 years. What if I... Are there any other quests I can do that do thieving? Ooh, I can buy some gloves that give me a higher chance of succeeding. Our Dingle Diary perks. That's only at the hard Our Dingle Diary. Biohazard, Haziel Cult, Fight Arena, Tower of Life, Tribal Totem. Queen of Thieves, Giant Dwarf, Death at Auction, Golem, Creature of Frankenstein. Okay. I don't know how many of these I've done. Azil Cult. Okay. Okay. We can go do this. This looks speedy. Ow, why are you hitting me? Fuck off. Dingle Cloak. Oh, over there? How do I get over there? Path for me. Hello. Blooming, thieving cultist, why don't they leave me alone? String them up, that's what I say. What's wrong? It's these blooming cultists from the south, they keep breaking into my house. Have they taken much? Well, no, they stole a suit of armor when they first broke in months ago, but they've been back 4 more times since and taken nothing. I see, and you are? You don't know me? Why, I'm Sir Cyril Carnelian. Mine is quite a famous bloodline, you know. We've played a vital role in the politics of our dingle for many generations. Well, I'm Vomit. Maybe I can help you with these cultists. Interesting. I suppose the authorities haven't been much help so far. Yes, very well. If you return the stolen armor, I will provide you with a modest cash reward. Okay. It's very noble of you. Keep that attitude up, and one day you might have the honor of working full-time for someone like me. Now, I caught a glimpse of the thieves leaving, but due to my cold, I was unable to give chase. What I do know is they belong to some sort of cult. They seem to be based in a cave just south of the city near the clock tower. How do you know that? My old butler, Hickson, once followed them there. Unfortunately, the next night he died in his sleep. That's awful. No, it's okay. Jones, a replacement for the Servants Guild, arrived the next day. He's been great. Makes an excellent broth. Right, I'll see if I can find this cave. Cock tower? Towering. Cock. Where is it? Where? Oh, there. What's with all these ladders? What? Cave. Hi. Hello there, who are you? You can call me Clivet. What do you want, adventurer? Do you know the Carnelians? Carnelians? Don't think I've ever heard of them. Look, I know you're lying. I know all about your cult. Is that so? In that case, I'd say you'd be wise to leave now. Unfortunately, I have a job to do. I'm not leaving until it's done. Oh, I see. That two-faced snob made you fall for his propaganda, eh? What's that supposed to mean? The Carnelian home does not belong to them. It was built long ago by the great Lord Haziel, who once ruled over this entire region. Many years ago, the Carnelians led a rebellion against Lord Haziel, and all who followed him. Under the cover of darkness, they stormed his home in an angry mob, torturing and butchering everyone they found. The following morning, the Carnelian forefathers moved into the empty household and claimed it was their own. They've grown fat on the hard work of Lord Haziel ever since. Right, and what happened to this Haziel? The foolish Carnelians believed him dead. Unluckily for them, being an all-powerful Maharaja gave him access to powers and enchantments they knew nothing of. As they stormed his home, Lord Haziel made preparations for his eventual return. We, his faithful followers, have been working to bring that about ever since. What makes you think I care about the politics and histories of our dingle? I could kill you right now and be done with it, but I don't think you're the fool that the Carnelians believe you to be. Instead, I offer you a chance to join us. Help us bring about the return of Lord Haziel, and you will be rewarded. However, should you continue to try and prevent his return, you will suffer the wrath of Zamorak. Alright, I've made my decision. And? I will help Haziel. Good, now we're not the monsters that the Carnelians would claim we are, so we're hoping to do this without violence. However, the fact that they sent you here makes it clear that won't work now. Meaning? You must prove your loyalty to our cause, and Cyril Carnelian must die. Kill him for us, and we will know you're truly dedicated to Lord Haziel. Alright. I can already tell I was right about you. I can see you're exactly the right character to join the followers of Haziel. Here, take this poison and pour it into Cyril's Carnelian's food. Once the deed is done, return here and speak to me once more. Poison. Climb down the ladder in the Carmelian house to the kitchen. Use the poison on the range. Leave the kitchen. Okay. Use poison on the range. Boop. Hi. Oh, the inhumanity, the cruelty, the misery, the pain. My son is a good boy, really, but how could he give his dinner to Scruffy without having servants test it for poison first? How? How could he be so thoughtless and careless? He knows we're all under threat. Scruffy? He's been with our family for 20 years. That's 140 in dog years. The poor dog. What did he ever do to deserve such a fate? Your dog got poisoned? That's not right. I agree. I hope whichever evildoer is responsible gets the full weight of the law brought upon them. Yeah, me too. Oh no. Turn it to the right. Rushing water. Turn the valve next to the Carnelian home. Okay. Turn it to the right. Oh, this.
Yum, yum, yum.
Turn it to the left. Mm. My god, why are there so many fucking things to turn? What is this for? Okay. Hi. I poisoned the food as requested, but it didn't quite go to plan. Yes, we heard all about it from one of our sources. It's a shame Cyril Carnelian survived, but that's no fault of yours. You've proven your loyalty to Haziel. So what now? I would like you to meet our leader, Alamone. You'll find him in our hideout deeper in the sewers. You can use this raft to get there. However, be warned that reaching the hideout is impossible unless the flow of water down here is set correctly. Okay, I did that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nice coffin, dude. Hello. Well, 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 we have a new recruit. Clivette told me your desire to join us in our glorious task to resurrect the mighty Haziel. That's right. Well, if all goes well, you'll play a key role in just that. Before his defeat, Haziel secured him with his home, within his home, a powerful magical scroll of restoration. It remains there, still, hidden even to the foolish Carnelians. Up to now, our attempts to recover the scroll have been met disappointment. However, I know you will not fail us. You want me to find the scroll? That is correct. You must return to the Carnelian mansion, find where it is hidden. We already have an agent in place to support you. You do? Indeed, their butler Jones is in fact a faithful follower of Haziel. He's been unsuccessful in locating the scroll himself, but together the two of you will find it. Now go with haste, soon we will restore Haziel to his true power and glory. Okay. Why are we listening to Sea Shanty again? Why? Can I catch this with my bare hands? I don't know if I can. No, 68. I'm nearly there. I say nah.
Fidgety. Blah, 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 blah. I can never get comfy.
It's my very special
hydrate, you say?
drink.
Thank you.
Bye-bye then, sailor boy.
Oh, bye-bye, sailor boy. Thank you for the stream, sadly I'm staying by leave. No worries, thank you for stopping by. Thank you. And thank you for the gifty. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Mwah. What? How do I get in? Knock the wall. Oh. Hello. Have you wrote the scroll? Yeah. At long last, with the words contained within this scroll, our Lord shall finally return to us. Watch, adventurer, and witness the glorious rebirth of Haziel. Okay. Senitens syllabary junic dithmento ia dextremon encanto tomando encanto solienti rando sinente ia indente zagati guxtha. Okay, there's lots of words. Stop. My legs are gonna fall off. Look at this guy! What the fuck? Look at this guy! My loyal followers, I have pride in you all. You have achieved a feat many would have considered impossible and returned me to this land. Much time has passed and I have much to attend to, but first I believe there is one here who deserves my gratitude. It's me! It's me! Adventurer, I know that your efforts were essential in bringing out about my return. You have my thanks. Know that I consider you an ally. Now I must leave you, loyal subjects, for time is short. My Maharaja kin will soon head northwards and I have much to prepare. Rest assured, when my work is done, I will return to you. Before long, the world will know of Haziel once more. Fuck yes, dude! This is why we side with the cultists! Hot demon daddies! Fuck yeah! Demon daddies! Okay, what other quests have we got? I mean, nothing's gonna top that. Fight arena. Oh god. Okay, I just have to fight a bunch of things though, that's not too bad. Embrace the flames. We love the flames. Cleansing holy hellfire. Oh, give me my fucking... Give me that back, actually. Give me that. 5 coins. And runes for killing. Actually, give me fucking Ibans. Where is it? Ibans! I only have 100 death runes. Maybe I shouldn't use Ibans. Maybe we'll use chaos runes. Fireball will be fine, right? Right. Put my magic gear on. Okay. Hello. Looks like you're in some trouble. The cart? That's the least of my problems. I've got to find my family. Can I help? You'd be willing to? Of course, tell me what happened. Well, I'm Lady Serville. I was travelling to our dingle with my husband Justin and son Sammy when our cart broke on some rocks. Some of General Khazard's men spotted us and offered to help, but they demanded my husband and son fight in their arena first. We said no, but they took them anyway. General Khazard? He's a menace! This entire area is under the control of him and his mercenary group, the Khazard Army. They prey on the weak and vulnerable, making them fight in that arena of theirs, all for entertainment. That's horrible. How are they able to get away with it? The authorities don't care. Khazard's men just pay them off, and they don't ever come to investigate. Well, they won't stop me. I'm going to try my best to find your family. Thank you. They'll be somewhere inside the arena. I'll be waiting for you. Where the arena? This way. Oh, I need Khazard armor. I see, I see. Okay. I've still got my silly skirt on, but I guess this is good enough. What do you want? That's a fucking sword, mate. What's that? Ooh, piece of a key. That's worth money. Wait, shit. Do I have to go this way? Hi. Long live General Khazard. Yes, quite right. Did you need something? Just checking if you had any orders for me. Not right now. Things are all very boring at the moment. What I'd give to be over at the bar having a nice Carly brew. Carly brew? Can't say I've ever had one. Oh, nothing beats them. Mind you, don't make the mistake of having too many. Last time I did, I ended up falling straight to sleep. Good to know. Okay. Oh, that's not the door. The door's this way. Hello! I want Carly brew, please. Give me 5 coins. Thanks. Hello again. What a boring day. You think the slaves would be more entertaining? You still fancy a drink? I really shouldn't. You sure? Oh, okay then, but just the one. Here you go. That's some good stuff. Yeah, woo yeah. You alright? Yes. Oh, maybe I should relax for a while. Good idea. I'll look after the prisoners. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Here, take the keys. Any trouble you give them a good beating. I'll keep them in line. Sammy, look, I have the keys.
Well, please hurry and set me free.
Need to wait for the guards to change shift, but don't worry, you'll be out soon. Oh, right, the coast is clear. Let's get you out of here. Where's the dad? Oh, right, we need to find my dad. Sammy, wait! Sammy! Quick, help him! Oh no, he's getting bonked. Lure it behind a skeleton to safe spot it. Oops, hang on, hold on, hang on. There we go. Skeleton. There we go. Get beansed. Yay. Oh, hey. Khazard's a skeleton. Well, 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 you seem to be in quite the rush. Do you have somewhere else to be? Oh no. General Khazard, I presume? You presume correct. I must say I sense a great air of defiance in you. Does my appearance not fill you with fear? I've seen worse. How arrogant! No matter though, you will come to learn. Now, despite your entertaining show, the 2 individuals you're attempting to leave with are my property. They belong to nobody. Ha! Well, if their freedom is so valuable to you, how about a trade? Fight in my arena, and if you win, I'll let them go. What if I refuse your offer? Well, I wasn't actually giving you a choice. Guards, take him to the cells.
Oh, no.
Hello there, Zogazard got his hands on you too. Unfortunately so. Well, if you're lucky, you might last as long as me. How long have you been here? As long as I can remember. I was a child when his men kidnapped me. My whole life has been spent killing and fighting, all in the hope that one day I might escape. Don't give up. Thanks, friend. Wait, sounds like the guard is coming. Looks like you'll be going back to the arena. Good luck. I like how they didn't take my gear. Now watch closely, friends. I fear this may be where your protector dies. Ignore him, you can do it.
And a big scorpion. Eh.
Hee hee, silly scorpion doesn't know how to walk over a skeleton. Impressive, but now for a proper challenge. Time for my puppy. Bring on Bouncer.
Puppy! Puppy!
After Bouncer is killed, you will be unable to re-enter the arena. What? Who cares?
Em.
This is a silly game. Come on!
Blah!
Right, there we go. Bouncer, no! You monster, you'll pay for what you've done. Apparently General Kazan is optional. I want to see if it's worth killing him. It doesn't seem like you get anything for killing him. Although I guess maybe he comes back because he's a skeleton. Okay, I won't bother then. I don't want to waste my runes. I only did what you asked. I fought in your arena. Now let the servals go. Fine, I'm not a coward who makes false promises. I have no need of them anyway. You, on the other hand, won't be going anywhere. Guard, escort the servals out. I'll take great pleasure in dealing with this one myself. Don't try to fight him, just run. Bye. Hello! You're alive. I fear General Khazad would have killed you. He tried, but I escaped. Thank goodness, I'd never forgiven myself if you died saving my family. Now you'll be pleased to know that my son and husband are safe and recovering at home. Without you, they would certainly be dead. Thank you for everything. Not a problem. Please take this payment. It's the least you deserve.
Bim, 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 bim.
Yes! Levels! Yes! That's what we're here for. What else did we have? Tower of Life. Have I done that one? No. 10 construction. 11 free inventory slots. It gets me construction XP. Doesn't get me much thieving XP, but the construction XP, yum yum yum. That'll get me a level. Won't get me a thieving level though, but whatever. Whatever. Okay, I need to go for another quick piss break, because you've been making me hydrate so much. Like, nice, kind people. I'll be right back. Wow. I've returned and I have some dried mango. Nom 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 nom. Where does this quest start? Oh, there. Oh. Okay. I need to go and buy some chicken, apparently. That was some damn good mango. Hello. Interesting building you have here. What's it for? You like it? It's simply fabulous, isn't it? A real marvel of modern design, made just for my fellow alchemists and me. I see some builders over there. I assume it's not yet finished? What a keen eye you have, but imagine this. A gargantuan cylinder of expert design incorporating an inventive inner spiral walkway to multiple planes of wondrous inhabitants. So it's a tower. Oh, no, 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 no. It's going to have a use that will change this world. Or at least it would if we could ever get it finished. See those builders? They don't seem to be building much. Exactly. They've gone on strike for some petty reason about the tower being too weird. I really can't understand those men. Shame. Hey, maybe you could talk to them. You look pretty sturdy. Maybe you could finish the work. Me? Come on. This is the chance of a lifetime. Sure, why not? That's fantastic. Oh, I'm so pleased. Calm down, I'm not making any promises. Oh, I have a good feeling about this. Right, go have a word with Bonafido, the head builder. See if you can't get him off his backside to do some work. Oh, and I'm Effigy, by the way. Nice to meet you, Effigy. I'm Vomit. Hold on, I'll see what I can do. Are you Bonafido by any chance? That I am. How can I be of assistance? Well, I've just spoken with Effigy about the tower. He tells me he hired you to work, but you're on strike. Something about an extended tea break? Extended cup of char? He's telling porkies. We know the Alchimots are up to something weird in this building tower. What with the machinery, and until we get some answers, we're not moving a muscle. He wanted me to do something about it. Is there no way I can convince you to continue? Sorry, no way. Well, can I at least have a look inside the tower? Only builders are allowed in there, like, you don't look like much of a builder to me. I take offense to that. Give me a chance. You may be surprised. Okay, come to me kitted out like a builder, hard hat, some boots, scruffy trousers and shirt, and I'll let you try out to be one of us. Count me in. Okay. Hello. That's a nice helmet. Why, thanks. Just wondering if you might be able to help me out with one. Always glad to help a budding builder, but first, prove your construction knowledge by answering some questions. How many nails does it take to make a rocking chair? 3. Bingo, okay. Now what takes 3 planks, 3 cloths, 3 nails to make and helps remove light from a room? Torn curtains. Nice one. Last question. I like fish and I want to put some in my garden, but I need a special water feature. What materials would I require? 20 clay pieces. That's it. You seem to know your stuff. I got a spare helmet for a builder that died on... had to leave the job for greener pastures. Greener pastures? Fair enough. Wait a minute, is there blood on this helmet? No, that's just, paint. Yes, paint, that's what it is. Thanks. Gullible fool. What?
Nothing. Hello, just wondering. I don't suppose you have any spare clothing you could lend me? I do have many boots. Thanks. There's no way I'm giving any to you. But why? I could pay you. Only real builders can wear builders' boots, and you're not even close. Fuck. There we go. Beckon emote while wearing an item of builder's clothing. Okay. Oh wait, but he's huh? Talk to the guns. I'm looking to get some kit like one of you guys. Anything you might be able to help me out with? Well, you can have me shirt. Has it been cleaned? I don't want some sweaty hand-me-down. What? It ain't even been worn. Well, that sounds good. Can I have it then? Can't, see why not? This feisty work, though, could do with a beer. Today's your lucky day. Ah, smashing, deal. I guess he lost it in a bush. Yay, trousers. Do I look like a builder now? Hey, Bonafido. Well, if it ain't the wannabe builder. So, how do I look? Like a builder through and through. Good job, now it's time to test your skills. Okay, what do you want me to build? Build? Don't be a plonker. It's not building skills that makes a true builder. You gotta have the right mental attitude, yeah? Let me see. Plenty of work to do, but you need to drink fast. What do you go for? Tea. Bingo, ain't nothing better. Now let's hear you whistle. Whistle for attention. Well, hey, nice one. Next question. What's a good sign that you need to replace your trousers? Your legs are getting a bit cold. Exactamundo. Glad to see you're thinking like a builder. I am? Yes, obviously, if your legs are cold, you lost your trousers altogether. That's just what I was thinking. Now the last question. What do you do if you cut your finger? Carry on, it'll fix itself. Yep, that's the one. Suppose if it got infected, then I just impressed the crew all the more. Exactly, you're getting the hang of this quickly. Cosmic. I kinda see no reason why you can't go into tower now, but be careful, there's some precarious situations in there. So what's left to build? Well, there's a pipe system, a pressure machine, and a strange cage at the top that needs finishing off. The alchemist couldn't explain what they were for. Thanks. Why does it keep telling me to try the beckon emote? Beckon. I found something. Oh no, that was from the previous thing. I don't know why it wants me to do this. Get 4 colored balls. Alright. Four valve wheels.
What a splendiferous quest this is. But I need that XP. Fix. The machine appears unfinished. You're going to need some materials. Got 'em. Make. Built the machine. It still needs calibrating though. The pressure seems to be affected by holes in the pipes. Perhaps you can block them up with the balls. What the hell? What the hell? Click the wheels to calibrate the machine. Oh, it's telling me what to do. Thank fuck for that. Oops. I win! Okay, machine is working. Dooba-dooba-doo, dooba-dooba-doo. Tube. Made 4 tubes. Why are these things stored in, like, crates with hay in? Didn't find anything that time. Why? I need some pipe rings. Rivets. Is this one of those things where I can just spam it? No. Boo! Right. Off we go. These fucking floating bits and bobs. Pipe machine. Machine appears unfinished. You're gonna need some materials. I got them. Make. Calibrate the machine. Looks like the pipes need connecting to allow the liquid to travel further up the tower. Select the pipe pieces on the right side of the UI to see where to put them. Ah. This is stupid. I see. This couldn't have been a drag and drop puzzle. No, no. Okay.
Bonk. A bonk. Hooray! Let's go. Machine is working. What is with this fucking time wasting of searching these crates? Like, goddamn. Also, where does this trapdoor go? Suspicious. Binding fluid. Is that not just glue? Magical fluid to bind surfaces. Okay, I think it's glue. Oh, I see. Make. You built the cage. Some of the bars need to be completed. You need to get the sizes correct, though. The fuck is this puzzle? Oh, how is it not done? Oh, it is, thank God. The cage is complete. What's with the spinny tube? Hello? I finished all the machinery. Hurrah, splendiferous! Now listen, what does it all do? Why are you... Years of devoted work is complete. Hey guys, it's finished. At last, our work is complete. I can almost taste the riches. To the top of the tower, fellow alchemists. Wait, what about... Why does nobody listen? Best if I follow them, I suppose. Alright. I don't know what I need this swordfish and chicken for, but maybe we're about to find out. What on Galenor is... It is time, my friends, the culmination of our work is complete. Long time indeed. Many hours we have worked. A great many years of planning and preparation has brought us here, my fellow alchemists. Now we have the Tower of Life. We can already create gold, we can already transform matter from one thing to another, and now we have the ability to create life itself. We owe much to the power of Guthix, for without the life essence he left below ground, we would never have been able to bring this tower alive. They're insane! It begins, the first day of creation. Ah. It worked! Marvelous! How is this possible? It's alive! We did it. A homunculus. Beautiful. No, why? It can talk. A real success. Wear me, skin burn, eyes hurt, let me go. Excellent, it can feel, it's self-aware. This really is a great day. Why, Cage? Please help me. This is terrible, you must do something. It's our helper. Thank you for fixing the tower. We will reward you greatly. I don't want a reward, just let it go. Can't you see it's in pain? Don't worry, it has no soul, it has no worth. Yes, it's just an experiment in alchemy. The creature must be grateful for his creation. You create hurt, not fair, let me free. Silence, creature! Yes, be still and quit your moaning. No, mean, nasty peoples. Shut up, you pathetic being. Let me go. Don't make us hurt you. Stop this, let it go. So horrible beings. It's getting angry. You should know your place, adventurer. This is no concern of yours now. You should be satisfied and leave, then we can begin our experiments. Not wise. Oh no! Get out of the tower before it's too late. Run away! Flee for your lives! They've run away. I must confront these alchemists downstairs. What the hell? He was just making sad dog noises. Oi. Who the fuck do you think you are? Effigy! I know, this is truly dangerous creation of all proportions. I hope you learn from this. I will. Next time we'll use a stronger cage. What? A bad joke. Just ignore that. So what about the homunculus up there? You can't just leave it. Maybe you could have a talk with it. Why me? You created it. Please? No. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top? No way! I'll make sure you're compensated. You won't be forgotten for this. Why do I get the feeling I'm doomed to go face that creature on my own? Good on you! I knew you would help us. Oh well, they do say that experience teaches fools.
Oh, yeah. I will go talk to the sad puppy.
Hello again. Want to have some horizontal bed in time reading? Horizontal bed in time reading? Time in bed. Words are hard. They are indeed. I've been struggling with them for a long time. Welcome back, Mazami. Hello? Let me free. Oh. It's okay, I'm here to help you. Lies, squaw. No, honest, I helped the alchemists, but I had no idea what their plans involved. Why, so alchemists create me, and now I trapped for experiments, but I'm still confused. About what? Me see logic, feel magic, a mix of the two. A creature created of logic and magic. Don't fear, I shall fix your mind. Interesting. I like reading, but speaking is the difficult part. It's all difficult to me. Not sure it's so easy to do. No one can help. Watch me. You must now make the sense of the homunculus's mind. Force him to either follow the line of logic or the line of magic. What? Tell me you're confused. You tell me you're confused, so ask me some questions. Please. With the aid of 5 fire runes. How to make fire appear at my fingertips. Okay. How do dragons breathe fire? With the help of magical dragon stones. What do people do day in, day out? Runecraft, enchant jewelry, perform alchemy. What would I do with unwanted bones? Turn them into bananas or peaches. What's the best way to travel? Depends on where you're headed, but teleport spells are a safe bet. I hear people whisper of potions. Yes, you can make magic potions to boost your skills. How are runes created? By harnessing the power of the gods. That it makes sense now, thank you. I decided to root for magic. No does matter which you choose. Me need organize my thoughts. I see there's truth in both. Okay. Now we go scare alchemies. They have been wrong to do this. Although I have life, they mustn't go about this again. Sounds like a good plan. Can I get you out of that cage? Easy, you run down, and I watching from here. I surprise right moment. Okay. Sure. Oh, I'm about to get fucking nerd-logged. It said that Gothics created the runes by using the stones of Jas. I don't know what that is. We can blame him for rune crafting. Fuck you, Gothics. Hello. Effigy, I need a word with you. You've killed it? Not quite. Boo! Oh no, look! Ah, have mercy! You set it free. Oh, please don't hurt me. Ah! Me not hurt. Now tell, what do you plans? What do you do with me? Please, we just wanted to experiment. We wanted to create life. There's a dungeon under the tower. Long ago, we found a strange source of energy that we believe was left behind by the great Gothics. He used to create life with such ease. We realized we should be able to use this powerful substance, but we needed to bring together our magic along with logical construction of the builders. It seemed though our experiments, even magic needs a certain level of rules and laws to work. Bad play with, naughty men, go, never return. Right away, right away. Me look a dungeon. Vomit, please meet me there. Stone of huge ass. What about the stone disc? Oh lord. Oh god. Hi. This place is fucking huge. This place is bizarre. Me do know, please do rescue. My pleasure, so what is this place? They use essence of Gothic's power, create tower pump from this ground, make me with godly power, dangerous. Oh dear, but you're okay now, you have this place to reside in. Thank you, for reward you speak me, I makes monsters. Okay, cool. So that's what this is for? Yo. Hi there, you mentioned something about creating monsters. Thank you for the stone disc. Good, I gain know from alchemists and builders, me make beings. Interesting. Tell me if I'm right. By the alchemists and builders creating you, you've inherited their combined knowledge, much in the same way that a child might inherit the looks of their parents. Yes, you're right. So what do you need me to do? Inspect symbol of life altars around dungeon. You see item give. Use item on altar, activate altar, create, you fight. Okay, sounds like a challenge. You know what? I think I'm good. I think I'll do that when the time comes for me to actually have the guide up for the diary. Create chimeras of some monsters by using drops from them. Ah. Tribal totem. Oh, I'm gonna get logged out, hang on. Ooh, I'm totally taking a break. Anyway. I don't know how much you know about the game. Very little! No! No, not Trade Parade. Give me... I got a new song called, like, Magic Magic or something. Let's try that one. Here we go. Okay. Our dingle teleports, you say? Go to our dingle. No. Where? Huh? That's not our dingle. Oh, I fucking skipped a step like a dickhead. Oh, if I had my fucking fairy ring, I could use a fairy ring. Can I catch you with my bare hands? Come here. What'd I get? Empty candle lantern. Great, worthless. Get on the floor. What am I doing? I teleported to the wrong place. I went to Draenor instead of Karamja. It's okay, I can use the fairy ring. Oops. $99 Hunter on leagues. Wah! Wah! Mm. 12 out of 23 skills so far, trying to max before Christmas. Oh my god. That's quite the quest. I'm in search of adventure. Adventure is something I may be able to give. I need someone to go on a mission to the city of Ardingle. There you will find the house of the Lord Handelmort. In his house he has our tribal totem. We need it back. Why does he have it? Lord Handelmort is an Ardinguese explorer, which means he thinks he has the right to come into my tribal home, steal our stuff, and put it in his private museum. I'll get it back. How can I find his house? I don't know, Ardingle, you tell me. That's a new pronunciation of Ardoin. Yeah, I gave up on trying to pronounce it properly, so it's just Ardingle. Ardingle. Investigate. Wait. Use the label on the crate. Just need someone to deliver it for me. Hi. What are you... when are you going to deliver this crate? I guess we could do it now. So weird. Hello. My name is Crompety. I'm a wizard and an inventor. You must be Vomit. My good friend Cedrador has told me all about you. As both wizard and inventor, he has aided me in my great invention. What have you invented? My latest invention was my patent-pending teleportation block. It emits a low-level magical signal that will allow me to locate anywhere in the world and teleport anything directly to it. I hope to revolutionize the entire teleportation system. Don't you think I'm great? I mean, it's great. Can I be teleported, please? By all means. I'm afraid I can't give you any specifics as to where you will come out, however. Presumably, wherever the other block is located. That sounds good. Teleport me. Okie dokie, ready? Whee! Oh god. Whee! Up the stairs. Oops. I read that. Too late. Hang on, I need to go back to our dingle for fuck's sake! I got bloody bean boozled. Crompety. Teleport me. Right. Investigate the stairs. Did I disarm the trap? Alright. Okay. Open the chest. Totem. Return. Oh, one day I'll do edgy training again. One day. Please don't stab me with your poison spear. Thank you. Please don't bite me with your poison teeth. Thank you. Took the pizza out of the oven too early. It was still frozen in the middle. No! Yucky. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be patient, pizza. Pizza patience. I could go for some pizza. I don't have any. Crunchy. No, not crunchy. This frozen pizza is more fixable than burnt pizza. That is true. Hello, I have your totem. Here you go. Many thanks, brave adventurer. Have some freshly cooked karambies fish, caught specially by my tribe. Thank you. And thieving XP. How many more levels do I need? 15. God damn. Oops, I don't have my stick equipped. Stick! Oh, are my birdhouses done? I didn't put seeds in this one. Am I dumb? I don't think I have any dig site pendants left. Shit. What am I wearing on my legs? Why am I still wearing the builder's trousers? I thought I took all those off. Okay, this one I just need to put seeds in. Maybe it did the thing where I click on it and then I, like, missed the birdhouse and it was like, oh, nothing interesting happens and I didn't notice. There we go. You know what, that's not worth picking up. Fuck it. Changed my mind. Oh wait, what's in this, nest? Doop. Ba-doop. Shit. Okay. I think I'm done today. I think I'm done. I've done a lot of skilling. Mostly cooking, and I didn't even get... Wait, where did I get to? I got to... Okay, I'm 3 levels off. I can do another 3 levels. Hopefully not too difficult. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. We're gonna go see Meepy Meeps because he's celebrating his birthday. And of course he's playing Overwatch. Boop. Boop. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you, thank you. Dota tomorrow evenings. And I'll try and do some more skilling, like, in my spare time. We'll see. Bye-bye. Have a nice rest of your day or whatever time it is. Thank you, thank you.
Bye-bye
You
then,
too.
sailor boy.
Bye-bye, sailor boy. Yeah, everyone have a great rest of your day. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Mwah.